are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey guys, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, thank you so much. Lead with love. You have had quite a week. Yes, we definitely have. So, anyhow, what's everybody doing? What's going on this Friday night? Lisa, I seen your comment. I wasn't even going to come on here because I'm like, you know what? Maybe they need a break from me. Maybe I need a break. You know what I mean? So I'll just, keep on keeping on. But I'm like, it's Friday night. We got to talk some shit. We got to talk some shit, even if it's for a couple hours. And then I seen Tragedy Pimp's video on Check It TV. And y'all, I could not help it. I had to talk some shit. Wait until we play it. Well, hopefully she'll let us play it. I gotta make sure. But anyhow, it is actually it's a pretty good video. So like I tell you what, if it ain't my kids, it's my dogs. My little chihuahua right now is like requiring my attention. She's like scratching at me to pet her every time I get on here. It's not my children's, it's the damn animals. Shit. Oh, Hocus Pocus 2 came out tonight. I heard that. Always me. I heard that. Let's see, I'm at work, was listening to a compulsive liar that was in here last night. Oh yeah. Last night was all right, and then it got a little crazy at the end there. But I mean, shit happens. It's all right. We deal with it accordingly. It is what it is. So anyhow, what's everybody doing on this Friday night? Everybody live right now? I see we ain't got very many people in here right now, so there must be some lives going on. Hold on, has she had an asthma attack on you? Who? Oh, Gypsy. I heard you were over in Griffney's chat. Was you over there getting down with the grift? I'm cracking up. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Saturday there, really? Oh yeah, my little chihuahua, yes. She's like back here like breathing all hard. I don't know why chihuahuas do that, but they fucking shake and then they breathe all weird. No, Gypsy, there really isn't. I just we just talk a lot of shit, honestly. But I mean, she's definitely a grifter. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that shit. I don't agree with it at all. I don't agree with the shit she did with the Kylie Rodney case at all. But nah, there really isn't so much as like a beef. No, not like that. But I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I don't like that shit. That's all. That's it. That's all. And pecan pie, I got you unblocked, baby. I got you unblocked. Finally, girl. Oh hell, you guys. Psycho Babel found another guy to go after. He's done with Uncle Will, and now he's going after another guy. So we'll be making a video on that too. I missed Kate's live. Kate does crime. You guys better go sub to her channel. She's got a good channel. I missed her live. She was playing the new interview, or wait, I'm sorry, the new surveillance in the Debbie Collier case. You guys want to watch it? Yes, it's all optics. Says I'm totally immersed in the Collier case. Yeah, a lot of people are. I am too, for real. Edward here. I prefer cases where the person was abducted and murdered or has never been found and was not into drugs or any stuff. It's a lot sadder for that to happen to ordinary folks. Yeah, I can see, why some people don't get into certain cases. All right, baby, I'm gonna bring you up here. You gotta turn your volume down. Just giving me a heads up. What's up, girl? You up here, Gypsy? I don't hear you. Oh, you're muted. That's why.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, and my headphones are about ready to die. I'm
No,
losing
that's
it.
okay. I just wanted to make sure you.
Shoot, I was so loud last time. People are probably glad I'm muted.
I didn't notice it because, like I said, I'm loud too, so it didn't bother
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
It
I
was
thought I'd
normal to
heard
me. I'm
it.
like, oh shit, she talks just like I do. Fuck it.
I know, me and you both got that raspy voice too. But yeah, I was at Brittany's channel. That's the first time I'd been over there. And somebody just noticed my name and they were like, "Were you in Queen's panel earlier today or last night?" I was like, "Yeah, last night I was." And then she started asking me questions. I'm like, I don't know about any of this shit, y'all. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, who started asking you questions?
Like in chat, Brittany
Oh,
did. She said, "Did she talk shit about me?" I go, "No, she didn't." The panel I was on, we were talking about like the true crime stuff. Like we didn't talk about nobody. Like I was like, everything. She didn't say. I don't remember you saying one word about her.
yeah, I usually don't.
Yeah, I
If
go,
I'm gonna
no,
say
I.
something, I'll go straight to her face and tell her to her fuck face. I don't
That's
have to sit over here and talk to her. You know what I mean?
that's why I was surprised it even got brought up. Like,
Well, I think she knows. I mean, she's been called out. And now she's being called Griffney instead of Brittany. She's being called Griffney
oh god,
because she made like 60 60 videos of Kylie Rodney and basically grew her channel off Kylie Rodney's case. You know what I'm saying? Because she went from drama, nonstop drama, to true crime when she seen me and other people covering it, and then boom, she jumped on the bandwagon. But see, the thing is when we got off, she didn't get off. She kept writing,
she pulled a Zav.
grifting. See, the thing is, like I mean, there's a difference with people who post like a PayPal and a Cash App nonstop, and you know what I'm saying? They're pushing their
Yep,
PayPal and they're making you feel bad, or they're saying things, or somebody says something like she's lost a bunch of mods over the bullshit. Like people have tried to warn her and tell her, like,
yeah.
but some people have to learn on their own, and that's all there is to it. So she'll
I
learn.
mean,
She'll learn in her own time. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I just leave it at that.
right? No, totally. It just weirded me out. I had never been over there, and then like the channel person is like coming at me, and I mean, she didn't come at me. That ain't a fair thing to say, but you know what I mean? Like she said to me in chat, and it just came out of nowhere. Like,
Well, she can sit her ass right the fuck on back down. If she's got something to say or she wants to know, she can bring her ass right on over here.
as soon as you got on, I said, "Thank God."
Shit, I will pin my link right fucking now, just in case she wants to bring her ass right the fuck on over here. She can.
But yeah, I don't know nothing about any of the drama except for like what you just filled me in on, and I don't even care to. I'm where I want to be.
Well, there really isn't drama. I mean, I don't talk shit about her mods. I don't talk
Well,
shit about her like that. I mean, I call it what it is, and that's that. I mean, I'm not
somebody,
gonna sit here and go hard on her ass when she knows what she's
no,
doing. I mean, it will bite her in the fucking ass, and when it does, she's gonna say, "Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh my god," and it's gonna be the sad, and then it's just repetitive. You know what I mean? She'll
right.
figure it out. It is what it
Well,
is.
somebody said
Anyhow,
something like something bad that I didn't even catch in chat. And that's, I think, what brought some like attention towards me. But I'll stop talking about it. I don't want to keep going on about all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I don't really go over there. I used to go over there. I used to be really supportive of her. I used to share her channel link. You know what I mean? But after I seen what she did and how she exploited the fuck out of Kylie Rodney's case, even after the mom asked to stop,
Mm-hmm.
Lord, she was doing 4 lives a day on that fucking case, beating the hell out of a dead horse. How you gonna do that? What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. I'd never
Nonstop
seen her
every fucking
before.
day.
I was just trying to catch a live where they were playing the presser. So that's just the one I went to because you were already off.
Well, yeah, she's live all day, every day. I don't know how the fuck she takes care of her kids when she's live like that. Shit. It ain't my business though either. So anyhow,
Yeah.
moving on. Did you see the new interview of the Debbie Collier? It's not an interview, sorry. The new surveillance of
Of
her
the call
outside the Family Dollar store. It just came out. Did you see it?
in the car.
Yeah.
I've seen her in the car. I haven't seen like her walking out, like in the outside part, but I've seen her back up in her stall. Like
Oh,
she's
girl,
like,
we're about to get to it. Where's Kate? I missed Kate's live, damn it. I'm so pissed at myself. I wanted to go over there and talk shit with her. I was like, damn it.
are you
Hold
talking
on.
about from
That
the
fuel,
gray
hold
guy's
on.
channel?
Look, that fuel coffee lady is in a live tonight, twisting everything around from last night. I'm at work cracking up. B, whose live is she in? Matter of fact, don't even put it on there because I don't give a fuck whose live she's in. At least she ain't over here going off on us dealing with that bullshit. Last night was enough. That was enough. That was a little too much, matter of fact.
Man, that must have been before I was in last night.
See, the thing is, though, she came up here trying to be sneaky as fuck, and I didn't like that.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, you did. She came up here under a fake name, and then she came up here under an anonymous name, and then she went in the back chat, and she's like, don't put me on the screen. And she kept telling me that Zav Girl had a video. Well, Zav Girl was up here, and Zav Girl posted it in the back chat, like in the private area, and said, I do not have that video. Like, Zav Girl kept trying to tell her, you know what I'm saying? And she was already over here on a
Yeah.
panel full of people who was already giving her hell. So,
Oh,
you
okay. I
know,
did catch like the back end of that. Okay.
yeah, which I mean, people, you know, I got to give her props for even coming up here and dealing with us
Yeah.
when, you know what I'm
Totally.
saying? When,
Totally.
you know, because it takes some thick skin to deal with shit on YouTube. It really does. And
For sure.
I got to give her props for coming up here. So she was already in the heated moment dealing, talking to us and all that when
Right. Right.
she started her shit about that video. Now, see, Tyler went in her chat and typed in her chat about having a video. That was that, and that's what set shit off. That set everything into motion.
Tyler Feller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. That's
And I
crazy.
believe he did that for a reason too. See, these people are like calculated around here. That's why I said that's on my thing is sell your soul. Shit, most of these people will sell their soul for a few dollars, a few
Right.
YouTube dollars.
For a few
They will
super
sell the fuck
chat.
out of their soul.
We got a super chat. So this all for super chat. That new press conference was wild though.
What'd you think about it?
It was wild, man. Like it I thought it was pretty good information, but like it left me with even more questions.
Yeah.
And everyone's quick to blame Amanda, and I think she's sus, all right, but like everybody's going down the Amanda rabbit hole, and I think there's more to it. They said persons of interest multiple times during that presser. Like I don't know. I saw on other lives that a couple people caught that they kept saying persons of interest, and even in the Venmo, she said they won't let me go. Whether that was Debbie or not, but
Well, right. I mean, there was a lot of hold on a second. Seldom serious says, hey, if you Read the Venmo message differently. They won't let me go. Love you. Keys sort of like, hey, they won't hurt me. Let me go instead. I don't know, just a thought.
I also think it could be like they won't let me go. Like they were having a conversation like they won't let me go to the game. Like my friends ain't want me to go to the game. Like that maybe that's you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
that's I mean I think that's probably a long shot, but I'm just saying. If we only have one part of the conversation, you know.
Oh, Kate, it's okay, baby. You ain't got to worry about it. I know you guys were watching a movie and you just had a live and stuff. I'm sure you're probably tired. Don't even worry about it, girl. It's all good. Her whole house is getting sick. I think her hubby's sick now and all that.
Oh no. Oh, I remember she was on last night and she had the sick baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. That presser. I think that I think Amanda's boyfriend it
Well,
should
when
be
they
more
said they, you don't
implicated.
think they're talking about her boyfriend? You don't
I
think they
do.
mean
I
like
do.
Amanda when they say they?
I do think they talking about him. I might think they might be talking about him and somebody else. Though.
Right? Like him and a friend, you mean?
Yes. And I think maybe Amanda was like freaking out because she's like, "Oh my god, we moved here 2 days ago. My boyfriend were both allegedly maybe on drugs and my boyfriend said he was going to do this, that, and this, and now he met up with homie that we used to be friends with here and did something to my mom or whatever." Like I'm just throwing it out there. I've just heard 1,000 people go down the Amanda rabbit hole, and I can go down it too. But I'm just saying, I think he's sketch. I think he's more sketch than she is.
Well, yeah, and I feel like they're talking about multiple people. I don't feel like
I
they're speaking about
definitely,
one person,
definitely, yeah, I'm right there with you.
but I do find it very odd that, and well, and you know what's really like was really messed up is they said, okay, so 2:54, she went into the store, came out at 3:10, sat in the car till approximately 3:20,
Yeah,
3:19 to 3:20. They said Steve was working the whole time. That subpoena and search warrants have been served. They have the cell phone devices as well.
right. Yeah, but and they kept saying that they wouldn't tell us what warrants were served because they didn't want to tip any suspects off.
And it's been 19 days. So tomorrow's 20 days. It's almost been 3 weeks since this
Mhm.
happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I really hope they pulled more footage. And I don't know how dude got that footage. The car footage. Like where did he get that at?
Where did he get what footage at? I'm sorry.
The clip of the car backing out. Wasn't that a random YouTube channel that be pulling that out?
I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen it on a random YouTube channel.
Uh gosh, I can't even remember the name of the channel, but he like had that footage like all analyzed and stuff. But I don't know where the original video of her backing the car out and then her car sits there for a minute. Like you can tell she's on her phone. It's weird. Why I don't know why she sat in her car for so long and then it takes her a minute to be pulling out. Like she's like stalling while she's pulling out of the parking lot. Have you seen it?
No, I was gonna play the new one. I was gonna play it. I have it. Well, I was gonna play it, but I was gonna have Kate come up and play it, but she's in bed, so she doesn't feel. You know what I mean? She's not feeling so hot.
Yeah.
So either I'll figure out how to play it, or well, somebody else can come up and play it. Either way, it doesn't matter. But if you want to come back up here, yeah, I was just gonna say you're welcome to come back up here, Chicky Chick. You can leave the. I don't have the. I was gonna say you're not on the screen yet, so you're okay. It's saying you have to connect your devices, like you got to connect your mic and your camera. Okay, there's this. Okay, so I see your name. Okay, I got a screen up over the top of it. I'm sorry, I got to like the screen up over the top of it in case you dropped your camera down by accident. Okay, you're up here on the stream with us.
Hello?
Hello, you're up here on the stream with us, babe. You're up here.
All right. Hello, Queen Bee.
How are you? It's so good to talk to you.
I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out on my stuff here. Just keep going. I'll just jump in.
Oh, Katie B just dropped the channel
Oh,
of the guy that
wait.
has that video. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
knew
interrupt.
Gray had played it. Yeah, see, I knew Gray had played it, but I was gonna play it right off of the oh, you know what I mean, right off of the
source.
news, the paper,
That's what
the article that it's on. Sorry, I
didn't
couldn't
know.
get my words out.
No, that's what I was asking. Somebody told me that Gray like got it himself, and I'm like, what? I was like, it didn't come from the news. He just
I have a
dropped that
question.
footage himself.
Can I have a question?
Yeah, babe.
One question.
Sorry, pop in whenever. Yeah, the Daily Mail. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I leave the StreamYard to go like try to look at the YouTube chat, that's a no-go, right?
No, you
well,
can.
Boot me out.
you can try it. Yeah, you can try it, and if it does, you can just pop right back up. It's okay. I'll keep this up just so that no one can see your face if you accidentally put the camera on.
You can go to chat
you got
and
my
go
email
between
about
private.
the picture, right? So you'll know that's me.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. There was too much going on.
Oh, I said you got my email, so you know that's me with that the email I sent you earlier, right?
Is this Gypsy talking to me?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I didn't get your email, but that's called a private chat, and only me and you can see that. But yeah, I did see back here. Like, hey, I'm gonna say hey, and you should be able to see this. This is the private chat where only me and you and whoever's on panel can see it.
Oh, okay.
So that's the private chat, but there's also another chat, which is our regular chat, which is where you're a mod at. So you can either look through, you can do it on YouTube, or you can do it through StreamYard. You can't mod through StreamYard. You can only read the comments. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah,
But
you
even if I
can't
pop down, I just pop back up.
Yeah, you can go down and you can come back up. Before though, I'm going to give you a tip. Before you do come back up, make sure you hit pause on your YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good. All right.
I'm going to go back in chat for now.
Okay, sounds good. And then you come back up whenever you're ready.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good, baby. All right.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
Okay, so Daily Mail is where it came from. That's cool. So that should
Yes,
be fair.
it was on the day. Okay, hold on. I'm going to send it over to you real quick so that, yes, we got a StreamYard virgin. Dang it. Hold on, I'm going to send it over to you real fast and we can play it. She's just like sitting outside in her car though. So I think it's like it just came out here. Let me see here. Hold on.
BNB, I saw that. Like, that's a stretch, man. I've heard that theory a couple times, and I can't wrap my head around that one.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't have to talk while we're up here if you don't want to or whatever, but I'll keep the screen up here.
Is it a video or is it just the pictures? Because I'm looking at the
No,
article.
there's a video in there. No, there's a video in there. It's the Daily Mail article, so I just sent the whole article because I don't know how to send just the video out of it.
I found it.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just and I'm not even really sure how long it is. I know it just I haven't seen it. So as far as I know, it just came out today, unless it came out yesterday and I just didn't see it at all or hear about it until
it was today. It was today.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah,
I just wasn't sure.
Or for today for us anyway, Queen, in Illinois.
Just let me know when it's in. It's in the backstage.
I can't see backstage.
No, baby, only I can. She was just letting me know it was back there. It's okay. I'm going to drop this down real quick. But I just keep that layover up because some people don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
come up and put the
totally.
camera on their face. They don't, you know, sometimes they come up here and they don't realize it. And I don't want anybody to flash their face or show their
Or
face if they
anything
don't want
else.
to. You know, and I want to respect that privacy. So if it's only me that sees it, they don't have to worry about it because I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to, you know what I mean?
Totally.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I feel you.
But I don't want to embarrass anyone either and just have the screen open when they don't know how to use it very well. So I just want to be
Right,
considerate
right.
of that.
No. Yeah, no, mad respect for that because there's a lot of people that don't be doing that.
Yeah, yeah. So I just want to make sure that, you know, I guess I got somebody else back here. I didn't even realize it. Sorry. Hold on one second. I didn't see you back here. I'm sorry.
No,
You
you're
want to
good.
leave
Wait
your,
till
well, hold on. There's somebody back here. Do you want to leave your camera on, baby, or you want to turn it off? I just didn't want to, here, I'm going to put the layover over for you real quick, just so that, just in case. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm going to pull you up here. Okay. You're up here.
Alrighty.
Okay. I was going to say, I can see you. Do you want to keep your camera on or do you want to turn it off or?
It's up to y'all.
You can go ahead and turn it off.
Okay.
That way you don't have to worry about, you know what I mean, when the screen drops.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for you to see this video.
I was playing it. It this doesn't have any volume. It's just footage, CCTV.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm waiting. I called BS. I was waiting on her. What's up, girl? What's up?
What are you showing?
We're showing the Daily Mail video.
It's
Was
just
you
her
coming up to
pulling
chat about
out.
that, or was you? What's that? I'm sorry, honey. What'd you say?
No, I was just seeing what y'all were talking about.
Oh, just like true crime cases, just Friday night shooting the shit. I didn't know if you were coming up to add to that Daily Mail video, or did you want to come back up when we're done playing it?
I want to see which one is it because I saw the one from Grey Hooves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
then that's
one.
the same. This is from the Daily Mail where he got it from.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I want to see it again.
Yeah, me too.
Pop it on, baby. Roll the beautiful bean footage there.
Yeah.
Let's check it on out. I see it's so short. Why is it so short like that? Is that it?
Tell me if y'all don't see somebody in the back moving around. Because I did.
Somebody does come out of like a car somewhere or something.
Wait, you're saying somebody in the back of her car's moving around?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Oh.
Shit, you guys got good eyes. Fuck, I can't see
I
that.
don't. I can't see crap. People said that they can see her holding her phone and stuff, and good for y'all. I can't see shit. I can see it's her.
Okay.
I can see her
Yeah.
hair and her red top.
Yeah, I see the red top.
Yeah.
You guys have good eyes. Fuck, I can't hardly see nothing.
Well, I saw it blow up on that gray channel. Like I saw it.
Oh, he
blown
made
up.
it bigger or something?
Yeah. He like enhanced it.
Okay. Because, yeah, it makes you wonder if she didn't pull up and pick somebody up or pull up and talk to somebody or, you know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah. Watch how she stalls while she's driving. See that's how slow she's moving through the parking lot.
She's so distracted.
Yeah.
right. That's what it seems like. Yeah,
Like she's
seems like she's very
texting
distracted.
or Venmoing or something.
The title of the article says that the new video shows her sitting in her car for 10 minutes while she sent the Venmo payment with the chilling message to the daughter. I didn't read the whole article to say how they know that she sent the message from in there at that time, but it was 10 minutes she sat there after leaving.
Well, I think that the lead couldn't say that they confirmed that the Venmo came from her device and that they could confirm that it was her that sent it. So
Yeah, because at first they wouldn't. It would not confirm. They said they didn't know where it came from or whose phone it came from. Remember earlier? Well, was you here earlier, honey, when we played the other ones? This morning I got up real early when I was doing my aunt's IV and stuff, and we popped on here and played the couple videos of it. Was you up here this morning?
You know, I don't know who you're, but I'm reading a little bit more.
I was talking to you. I didn't know if she was up here when we played them.
Oh, yeah. But
no,
sorry, I just
Sorry.
want to say the article you sent me, it does say the Venmo message was it was during that time that the Venmo payment was received, but it also says cops could not yet confirm that the Venmo message was sent from her device.
Okay, cool. So it was kind of a clickbaity title.
Yeah,
No,
see, it kind
Yeah, it's the Daily Mail.
Yeah. Totally. But I will say they're much more credible than the Sun. We gotta give them that. I think the Sun is just bullshit.
I'm talking to women. What guy have I talked to?
Oh, he probably hears my funky ass voice. He's probably thinking I'm a dude or something. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck, I got a scratchy ass voice. So, but I promise, I'm a female.
I didn't even see anybody
He's probably
say
like, what
that.
the fuck? Who the fuck? What dude you talking to? It's me. I'm a whole bitch, but I sound like a fucking man on here sometimes.
Dude, me and Queen sound like we
Stop
related
it.
with our raspy ass voices.
That's my smoker voice. Sorry
That's my
about that.
smoker voice. That's my smoker voice too. We got two of us in here. Oops.
Queen, did you read their they put out a press release today, the police?
No, I didn't see that one. No, I did see that one. I think we did play. You can play it again though. It's like 20 minutes though. But if you want to play
It's
yeah.
like a written. It's like a written one. It's like a written thing.
Oh no! I didn't see that one. Then I just
Okay.
seen the 20-minute one that they
did this morning.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's like probably what they said, but I guess it's probably like a recap for everybody who didn't see that. But it's at the bottom of the article. If I can find it. I hate my computer. 1 second. Keep talking. I need a second.
Pecan Pie, you're right. Daily Mail does cruise YouTube. But
I like that picture of her and her husband.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Yeah, I was gonna say her and her husband look like
they've
been.
happy.
Yeah, they do, and they've been married. What they say, 14 years or something.
It was over 10. I know that. I'm sure somebody in chat knows.
Right. So yeah, it's been some years that they were together.
Yeah, it wasn't like yesterday or last month or no crap like that.
See, I know her son wrote a letter.
Okay. Here.
Debbie's did?
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, her son made like a statement. That's what the first thing I read. It's like really sad because he was just like really close to his mom, and I don't think he had issues like his sister, and he just kind of hates how, all this like really terrible details coming out publicly, and it makes it so much harder.
I haven't seen that at all. Yeah, I can't believe really I haven't caught that.
Yeah. This says the investigation into the death of Deborah Collier, having received extensive attention both nationally and locally on various platforms of newsprint and social media. However, it's important to keep in mind it's a very complex case, and these type of investigations take an extended amount of time, well beyond the 19 days that have passed since the initial discovery. It's a good reminder for all of us on YouTube. People have a hard time with that. While investigators wait for information to return from the various submissions, search warrants, and subpoenas, there continues to be more questions than answers. The autopsy report and findings and the results of numerous items submitted to the Crime Lab for analysis are still pending. Sheriff's Office begun to receive information from the initial series of subpoenas and search warrants. Okay, as released earlier, investigators did obtain footage that shows the victim entering the store on September 10th at 2:55 p.m. and remaining there till 3:09. In the video, the victim appears calm and not in fear of anything. A review of the store receipt and video footage from the security cameras, investigators confirmed that they were further able to determine that the victim purchased a rain poncho, refillable torchlighter, a 2-pack of paper towels, a tarp, and a reusable tote bag. More recently, the security video of a neighboring business shows the victim, spelled shoes, shows the victim coming out of the Family Dollar at 3:09 and sitting in her vehicle for 10 minutes before departing the parking lot at 3:19. The victim leaves and heads south on Highway 15. This information allows investigators to narrow the time of death to a window beginning at 3:19 on Saturday, September 10th, to discovery of the body on Sunday, September 11th. We want to reiterate nothing about self-inflicted or that it was a random act of violence. At this time, the investigation is leading us to the proposition that Mrs. Collier's death was personal and targeted.
Can I ask y'all a question?
What's that?
Has law enforcement confirmed that her phone was turned off or shut off at 3:19? Because I keep hearing that, and I haven't seen that confirmed anywhere.
Didn't say anything about that in there. I feel like they
You
would
know, I
say
haven't
that.
actually. No,
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything
And I've
about
been
her.
hearing, I've been seeing people say it everywhere. You know what was interesting about that press release that I caught when you were reading it that I didn't catch when they said it? It said, if you scroll back up, it says, they're saying she was definitely alone. They're assuming she was definitely alone when she came to the. So they're basically assuming, I guess. But we've like been sitting here speculating. I mean, at least I have, that maybe somebody was in the back. Shoot, I'm not trying to sound stupid, but I've been 21 and passed out back behind some tinted windows before, just drunk, being stupid, especially if I've been tailgating. And she looked like she's going to a game, you know?
I just think that the fact that the police came out, I mean, I don't know, but the fact that it came out so strongly early saying it wasn't a kidnapping,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
totally.
made
Well,
me
and
really
then
close that they kind of knew that there was not like a person there
in the
for someone
car,
to do.
I wish that somebody would have asked this morning, but I think that what you just read made it pretty clear, like that there was nobody in that she came to the dollar store alone. There was no one else
Right.
in the car with her. So I mean, that's a good. I didn't pick that up from the presser. I wish. I know it's a stupid. It sounds like a stupid question, but it does like put some things, some spun out theories to rest.
I don't think it's stupid. I think that people online, one of the most like like kind of horrifying, strange details is that Venmo thing. Like they won't let me go. Like it's some sort of ransom, right? And so I think that's what pulled a lot of people in. Just the fact that the police said so quickly, like this is not a kidnapping, seems like they
Yeah,
knew right away, like if that was not what was
that was
really
like a
going to
false.
happen. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
it's
and
like a
look,
red herring.
I call BS that you're up here too, aren't you, babe? Are you still up here, baby? You still on the?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, because I see your comment here says I think someone was in the van when she went to leave. Maybe the
Mhm.
boyfriend, in my opinion, he made her walk down the ravine with maybe a gun to her head, and that's where the unified bullet or
Yeah.
unfired bullet came from. Okay, so okay, because you're talking about the shell casing that was there, but it was a round, right?
Right. Yep.
Okay.
And the way that the Ford Explorer kept backing, I mean, I watched Gray's footage in the parking lot, and there was two silver SUVs that went back and forth when the video got blurry, coincidentally. And like I said, I feel like I did see movement in that van in the back seat. Maybe I was seeing things, but I just feel like that's my theory. I feel like it was not random. It was personal, and I feel like the boyfriend was involved.
I'm on the bandwagon with it being. I think the boyfriend was. If I think it was led by the boyfriend.
You're right.
I'm on that bandwagon.
Okay.
Like you got me at least. I think everybody else is like Amanda did it. That's it.
Well, and I
Amanda
don't
did
know.
it.
I feel like she had. I feel if she wasn't involved like directly, I feel like she knew about it, or she knew something
And
was going to go on. I don't know that
yep,
she knew her mom was going to be murdered, but I feel
right.
like
Right.
like she knew
No,
something
I
was going to go on.
agree.
Maybe she didn't
I
know what or
The
how
dog.
badly, or that this was going to go down. But maybe you know
right.
what I mean.
And she sounds, listen, I said this the other night, but for anybody who's listening who don't know, I have a missing family member. I've been through this. And people have been like, why is she calling the police so much? Dude,
Yeah,
for
I've
three
heard you
months,
say that a few times.
yeah, for 3 months, I called the police every 5 seconds and every excuse I could get to get them on the phone. I would make up shit, dude. And I had nothing to do with him being killed, which he was killed. It's the first no body homicide in Illinois, and we're going to trial in January. It's been damn near 2 years. But I mean, you like when it's someone you love. I was also first contact. He has shit for parents, so I was first line of contact for homicide. I'm telling you, I was calling the homicide detective so much. We were on first name basis. They were stopping by my crib. Like they hand wrote me letters, the whole thing.
Wow.
I mean, it took me pulling teeth to get on a local news station to even put a missing flyer up for a missing person, and his car was on fire, found on fire. He didn't just like wander off. They found his car on fire in a creek, mind you. But yeah, I'm just saying I am that family member, and you are hysterical, and she sounds genuinely hysterical. She's either a very good actress or she's fucking devastated. And she did the same thing I did. It. I'm not guilty whatsoever. I don't even know the guy that murdered my cousin, and me and my cousin were close. And I know different people act differently. I'm just saying how I acted in this situation. And it's not my mom, it's my cousin. However, I was first point of contact.
Well, you might for this, and I apologize ahead of time, but I'm sorry, but if my mother died and was murdered or potentially kidnapped, I put myself in that situation. I could never go on national TV the next day.
I wanted my cousin's case. I hid my face though because of we didn't know who did it. So I was terrified. I wouldn't even let them use my name.
Right.
Shoot, I still don't put my name out there. And I know who did it. Even when the news did come interview me at my house, I made them do it in my backyard where you can't see I live in a little ass town anyway, but you couldn't tell where I was. They couldn't show my face. I did a close up of the side of the dress I was wearing. The only people that knew it was me was the people that knew my raggedy ass voice. I had people DMing me I knew that was you from your voice. I have a voice like Queens around here. It's a small community.
I mean, I agree. I have pretty much a policy that it's one of the things I dislike so much on YouTube when people try to analyze the reactions that people have. Do they sound like they're being truthful in the 911 call? Oh, the parents aren't saying anything. Don't they care? Oh, the parents are talking to the media. Why are they?
How would you know unless you were in that situation?
People do it completely differently. And so I really do not think that you can at all say anything about somebody's guilt or innocence based on how you think that they should cry more or cry less. Or
right.
I think that's silly, but I do think I agree with what I think it was somebody Optic was saying. I feel like the daughters had a lot of inconsistencies, and what the police are releasing is allowing the media and all the people to see all her inconsistencies.
I agree.
And they specifically cleared the husband. They're we have him on an alibi. He's working. I feel like
he's working till 4:09.
Yeah, I feel like they're releasing all this stuff to basically create. First, to me, it shows me that they're really leaning towards the daughter, because they're kind of
and her boyfriend
to happen. Yeah.
Listen, I don't think she's no angel.
Right. I don't know what happened, but I think that they seem to have. I think they have a very clear idea of what happened, and based on what they're releasing, yeah. I mean, they don't have to be releasing all this information. They didn't have to release what they found.
They gave a lot of information. Right. I thought, in my opinion.
I know, because I think they kind of know, because they say they didn't have to release that they found her purse, right? But they do that because the daughter had publicly said she only had a card, right? So every news story now is saying, oh, this new information is coming out. This is a contradiction to what the daughter.
But then they're shady about. They don't say, well, is that the same person that was at the house? They don't say that.
Well, I mean, I think they're giving a ton of information. I think it's interesting. I think they kind of know what's happening. The fact that they're saying this close out, that they're saying it's not a random act of violence. It's not.
And it's not kidnapping.
It's not kidnapping. There wasn't anybody holding a gun to her head. Nobody kidnapped her. She didn't hurt. They're saying that pretty confidently.
I agree. I agree with you. I just wanted to go down a couple of rabbit. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh yeah, me neither. I just think it's refreshing in this case compared to the Kylie Rodney case where they breadcrumbed. And in this case, it seems to be different where they're up to terms with everything going on in the case, and they're well aware of what's going on. Whereas in the Kylie Rodney case, they seem to forget about different evidence and different things that actually happened or didn't happen, and it's just a bizarre rabbit hole. I actually have hope in this case. I really do. I think they know what they're talking about, and I'm so thankful that the guy that did the press conference today, I forgot his name, but he was really good, and he seemed to.
He was great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I do think the case will be solved. I mean, I think
it's solvable. Yeah.
I think they probably have forensic. I mean, if they tried to destroy the body and were obviously not able to do that, then it's very likely they left forensic evidence. So, and once they get the phone records and it's people have stories that aren't fitting, I feel like they.
Well, and people. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I'm done talking.
People don't understand how long it takes. Like I'm citing my cousin's case because I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Just for his Facebook messages to come back, which is where the killer is, like, that's basically where he got caught up. It took 3 months before and they pulled those warrants like 4 days in to my cousin being missing. Like, had the warrant signed by the judge. It takes Facebook forever, and that's Facebook. They also went through my cousin's Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, all that stuff took 3 months to come back complete.
Yeah.
With other people's phone records as well.
Right. I mean, people don't understand, like, even like with the successful, like, even if they kind of have in a case like this, like a murder case, even if they have an idea of who it is and they have a good investigation, they might not, be charging people till, almost a year later. And right. And then it takes if it goes to trial, it's going to be like 3 or 4 years after that.
I'm sitting here going on 2 years with my cousin stuff. Yeah. Like, people don't understand. They just think everything happens in a blink of an eye. And this COVID stuff, I hate to say it on this channel, I didn't mean to say it, I'm sorry, but it's backed stuff up in the criminal system. I mean, it's backed stuff up bad.
Well, yeah, definitely.
I work as a paralegal. Stuff is backed up still terribly. I mean, they're still trying cases from 2016 in my area, murder cases.
Wow,
it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, and like cases like this happen like that anyway. I mean, we have rights to a speedy trial, but most of the time defendants give that right up, and they put the continuances and the continuances, and it's
a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that people will give that right up.
Right. Because it takes a long time to put these cases together. And Perfectly Imperfect, I agree with you. She said, I think LE has a suspect, but not the evidence needed to make an arrest. So they're releasing certain info to frighten the suspects. I really do. I feel like they're clearly giving a story with what they're saying and not saying. And it's a lot of information. So I think it's very intentional. Like, I don't think
they're definitely trying to intimidate someone, I think.
Or, get somebody to talk to people to flip on each other, get nervous. I think it's very sad. If her daughter was involved, it's so sad. It's just awful.
It's terrible. And that's why I hate to go down that rabbit hole. I know everybody thinks she's guilty. And I'm not saying she's not. Let me put that out there. I ain't saying she's not. But if she is guilty, so is someone else. She didn't do it by herself, I don't think, in my opinion.
That would be like, I think that's a very reasonable theory. Like, that's kind of where my reasonable theory, like, I don't know if she's guilty or not, but like, if I'm just looking at this, I'm like, that seems like that's probably where this is going.
And I would think the other person would be either the boyfriend or it was the boyfriend.
Or other, like the drug. Even if they said it's like drug, and they also said it was drug related. Like
they did, and then they said it wasn't.
What happened here, So
they said it was drug related. Then they said it wasn't drug related.
Oh,
I was like, what? Yeah, today at the presser, they asked. They were like, "So is this still a drug related crime?" And they were like, "No," because I think when people thought drug related, they were assuming that Debbie may have.
Yeah, people were like, "Oh, maybe her back hurts," and they were trying to get her like OxyContin. I'm like, guys, come on.
Yeah, dude. Just because she has back pain medicine that she's been on for 10 years, don't mean she. Come on.
It's just horrific because it really seems like she.
So sad.
Yeah,
her grip in that tree kills me every time just thinking
That was
about
also
it.
a very bizarre to me. That was
Detail.
a bizarre detail for them to release.
Reveal.
Well, yeah, not only
Yeah.
that, but like burning her abdomen. Like, what the hell?
I think they were trying to set her on fire, and people don't know how hard it is to set.
Right. I think. I mean, like, I don't think.
It
I
just
think.
seems like real sloppy. Like they didn't know.
Yeah. Yes.
You know, they were just trying to hurry up and get
Real
like rid of the body as
sloppy.
quickly as
Mhm.
they possibly could without realizing what the hell they were doing. You know.
Real sloppy, and perhaps on drugs, perhaps paranoid even without drugs.
Yep.
Whoever did it.
Yep.
And it
I
does seem
agree.
personal, like most
Well, yeah,
personal.
but you know what? I also felt like, you know what if she, okay, so her daughter just moved back 2 days ago. What if her daughter seriously, really didn't have anything to do with it at all? And she was
Seriously.
having an affair with somebody, or she,
Yes.
was talking to somebody else who was in the rehab across the road, or maybe she was meeting somebody there, or maybe
That's what I'm
this
saying,
person she
Queen.
was talking to or was friends with said,
Mhm.
hey, pick this stuff up for me and meet me
Listen,
here.
I'm glad you said it, because like ain't nobody else saying that stuff on any of their channels. And it's like, yeah, I get Amanda looks sus as fuck, but like, yeah, she could have been having an affair. She could have been meeting friends. Everybody's like, they didn't go out. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think I think right now what's been released, I really try not to jump to conclusions, even though it's the boyfriend seems like super like a scuzzy guy and like terrible. Like they haven't released any, like she's the one who they've released information that she's been telling different stories that don't make sense. So when it comes to like this actual thing, he's just kind of like a shady character, but like, so I don't know. Like I would not say. I just feel like it's her who's made comments and statements that are then she makes different ones, or then they come out with something different. So it could be, you're right, it could be like literally, I do think she probably had help, but it could literally be anybody involved. It doesn't have to be her boyfriend. They have a really bad relationship, I think, because they think
Yeah.
like, domestic violence cases
They do.
and stuff. Yeah,
I've seen part of her record. Oh my god, I forgot what I was going to say.
and he's been kind of open. Like I heard, like
Well, he's been on.
he's like, yeah, they think it's me. Like they're investigating me. I mean,
Okay,
that doesn't tell me
well,
anything, but
he supposedly got on Anna Elise's channel. Like, did you see all that?
whose channel?
Stand alive, but I think it was a fake account in the chat. I think you know how she
It
did
was
it. So
probably
I don't think it was a real account.
It was probably a troll. They started off by saying, I was cleared. It was just really weird. Like, even for somebody to claim to be that person, like, why would you, like, people got weird attention things, I guess. I would never go on somebody's panel or somebody's chat and be like, I'm Amanda's girlfriend from, whatever. Like, I would never do that. I'd never sit here and be telling Queen or anybody, oh yeah, I'm so and so if I wasn't. Like, you can look up in the paper that my cousin is who my cousin is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of all places, why the fuck would he come to
Would he go there?
her channel to clear himself? Like that makes no fucking sense at all whatsoever.
I found that strange as well, unless I was just like, he's not new, he's like brand new to true crime, and maybe that's just like the first thing. You know how weird shit gets just randomized in the YouTube algorithm, if he was just like going off of lives that were happening, and like allegedly, if it was really him. And yeah, I'm not saying it was really him. I'm just saying allegedly.
I mean, it could have been him, because I feel like people are that stupid, and people do now, like if they're involved in these sometimes cases, they decide to join the YouTube conversation about it, which is very dumb. And honestly, if you I think if you put in the name into YouTube, she probably would be one of the first ones to come up.
That pops up because she's got a lot of subs.
Doing a bunch of really gross clickbaity titles that I've noticed.
Yep.
But I don't watch her. But it could have been.
I caught it on somebody else. I didn't even watch her thing. They played it off of somebody else's thing. You feel me? Like, I just saw like a short,
have you seen
a 10-minute clip.
Have you seen Good Egg? Have you seen the latest with Stand Alive?
With this? Or with something else?
I'm talking about Good Egg. Have you seen her post about her shit, about her
No.
What was it about? I see some in regard to what, Queen?
She's back to she can't post. You gotta be a member. She's gonna download
yes,
them
yes.
because she
does
can't
it-
upload her videos, and it happens to be she's the only
She
person this happens to, and it usually only happens about once a year, right
let's
before
talk,
Christmas.
yeah, let's talk about scam, like, you know, people who
What?
are like a little bit
We'll
scammy,
go
right?
off into the scamming. Yeah, let's go off into that.
She literally puts these things. She would always do like the thing that like a lot of people do, like, oh, YouTube is unsubscribing all my people, so like make sure you resubscribe, and that's really just a ploy to get people to press subscribe, right? And then she has
Her latest one is I can't upload my. It's taken like
It's taking
48 hours to
forever.
upload my
Yeah.
videos.
And
So
so
if you
she
want to be a
says,
member, you can get
Mhm.
them early.
Right. She's literally saying that like she has all this
No,
great
the fuck you
content.
can't.
She's like, there's all this great content that YouTube refuses to upload, and it's been uploading for 2 weeks.
That
and
made
it will
Right.
that
not
made
go up.
no sense to me, and
It
I
makes
don't
no
even have
sense.
a YouTube channel. You all
So
know
she's
way
like,
more.
so you join. So she's like, everybody said join Patreon, and so they can watch these videos.
Yeah, that's her
missing on
ploy to
YouTube.
get people in. That's her
She
little scam.
is making money hand over fist.
I'm
That woman.
surprised people haven't. Yes, I'm surprised more people haven't like jumped on like realizing that. But
You want to hear
Because
something
her
funny?
fan base are morons, basically. You know,
yeah, a
they
lot of
love
them
her.
are.
They brain a lot. Well, she has the fannies are pretty brainless. So whatever
Right.
she says, they will believe.
I ain't trying to say nothing, and I'll shut up after this. But my boyfriend saw her on the screen today because I was playing a video that was playing her video, and he goes, "Is she 30 or is she 65? I can't tell." And I just thought that was funny because, like, he's not very judgmental about people. He's like, "I really can't tell. If you told me she was 55, I would believe you." I was like, "Oh God, I don't know how old she is."
Yeah, I don't know how old she's. I know she's got a couple kids though, so
I
I
think
don't.
she's like
I
35.
think she's like
But I think
my
Like 30s.
she's
Yeah,
like
she's probably
35.
in her
yeah.
30s.
I think she's very beautiful. Like,
Oh, I think she's very beautiful too, and I think people say the same thing about me. Like especially with my gravelly ass voice, I probably sound a lot older than I really am. I just thought it was a funny statement. That's all.
Yes, Pecan Pie says, remember when she was asking for people's IDs? Yeah, when you were if you were in her Discord, you had to like show
Your ID?
yeah, you had to like give her your passport, your social security card. No, I'm joking, but she wanted like you had to like scan your license and send it to her, like if you wanted to stay in her Discord.
Oh yeah, I ain't in her Discord. And somebody said she's 36. Okay, well then she's got about 7 years on me. No, but 5 years on me. Okay, yeah. Anyway.
Well, she 10 to Life grew her channel off the expense of a
Yep.
12-year-old little girl being lied about from her dad. So I mean, yeah,
Who?
she 10 to Life got her plaque
From Summer?
No.
Or no.
Michael Long case.
Oh, so after Summer, well, right around the same time, I guess, huh?
Literally, like he made her, if not a millionaire, 100,000-aire, whatever. Like,
oh hell yeah,
like,
he made her ass fucking bank.
She did not.
And I think she knew the
career
truth, but
before.
but because she was making money hand over fist, she just let that shit ride. It wasn't until he accused his boys of essaying his other child that she shut the shit down and stopped.
She accused?
Finally. But it took him doing that for her to fucking stop and finally cut the shit out.
Wait, who accused you of what? I'm sorry.
Michael Long accused his own children of essaying his other child.
Oh, wow.
On Annie's channel, and it was up for almost 24 hours before she took the video down. Yes, she did.
That's so disgusting. Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, I can't believe it. Like, that's so gross.
The next morning, at first, she was like being real like snotty in the comments because people were all saying how horrible it was, and she was like, "You will be blocked," blah 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 blah. But then like the comments were so overwhelming that then she like pulled it down or whatever. But by then she had gotten the numbers, and now she doesn't have to talk about that case at all. I'm sure most people who watch her have no idea who he is. All the content's scrubbed, and she can just put out the same formulaic stuff, and she that's her career now. She's very successful at it. So there you go.
Right.
I wonder if she still has that trust fund for the girl when she turns 18.
Oh, Summer?
No, this is like a long
she didn't do the summer case, honey. We're talking about the
I thought she did do
She
the
did a little
summer
bit.
case.
A little
I think
bit,
she did a couple. Yeah, I think she did a couple on summer.
Yeah, she dipped in there trying to get her hand in the
Yep.
money pot, but we're talking about, okay, when she came to YouTube, she was so she was really big on TikTok, right? When
Yeah.
she came to YouTube, she only had maybe 10,000, 20,000 subs. She got over 100,000 subs off the long case, off of this
I
little
did
girl's
not
back.
know that. I didn't know that's where she started. I did not know that.
Yes. We were all here for it. That's what brought us all to YouTube. We all came to YouTube from that case.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a case. It was actually just a really bad divorce,
right,
custody battle that he brought to
Well, I mean,
YouTube
a ton of people came from that one. Yeah.
Now
I was gonna say that's where the link in bio came from. I have about 30 videos right now I could unprivate on my fucking channel right now from back then. Good egg, tell them.
So many, but I mean that that's it. Queen's right. It wasn't a case. It wasn't true crime. Now it is a true crime case, which I'm very excited about because now it's just he's gonna be on trial for like first degree felony. Well, Queen just posted this. She just posted this video like right before she went live.
Yeah.
Kind of giving the update about it because it's a lot. But like even if you don't know everything about what happened, I feel like people can jump in and follow. Now he's arrested. These are the charges he's facing. He's gonna like go on trial or plead out or whatever, and he's gonna go to prison. So that's something that like is an actual true crime.
Oh, I didn't even know that I thought he'd already been found guilty.
No, he's just been in prison for a long time.
Indicted, yeah. In jail. Yeah.
Do you want to play it, Queen?
That's up to you, yeah.
Yeah, play it. Play it.
Too off topic.
Or do you want to do a poll, Queen?
No, it's fine. Roll it.
All right.
That was impressive as fuck.
It's all the corruption. That's what
Yeah.
I
you.
mean, wow, that was that's the most beautiful timeline I've ever seen. It was so like it was like it was perfect time to read everything. Like somebody's talking,
I,
they're cutting out.
I'm sorry. I'm at the store. There was
Oh,
somebody in the
hi.
background talking because
Hi.
I do these late night trips to the store. And I jump on panel and let the streamer just drain my phone. It's fun to do.
Yeah.
But
It just drains the hell right out of the battery.
It did
it
too.
really does.
I
Like
have
you
mine
have no
plugged in
idea
right
with the
now.
timeline though, girl. Like with that
Yeah.
case,
This is
Yeah, no,
like
that
you know
was the
how
best
hard
one
it
I've
was
ever
for
seen.
her to probably put that together. That was like
I
a
can't
bite-sized
imagine.
version.
Right, I can't
Like
imagine. That shit was so well put together. That needs to be shared everywhere.
it's the only
I haven't
custody
seen one
turned
better.
like custody turned missing kid case turned true crime case that it's like a
Yeah.
one of a kind.
Well, it is one of the,
Yeah.
but you notice how the video, and it had to be this way. The video was just like, if you don't know anything about this case, I can't tell you anything about it. Go to this website, right? But then even just starting after all that shit in like last summer, that was just that whole timeline. That's just
Right.
the end of
Yeah,
it.
that's leaving out all the wild
All the stuff
details,
before
like
it.
how he trademarked his daughter's name. Like, like he raised $250,000 plus, right? But there's
Something
like
like
more. There's so many more details to that like there's no way it would be like literally a 3-4 part
it'd be
series.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
but that
Long
timeline was
videos
chef's
too.
kiss, dude. Chef's kiss to that timeline video. That was beautiful.
Because
Well done.
I would like to see people have like some renewed interest in like just his criminal prosecution, like people coming at it fresh, you know, who haven't been tainted by like what he did before, or people who are hearing the update for the first time, and it's just he's charged with such serious crimes, and it's like, okay, obviously this man's a criminal, and this is about, you know, him being a criminal. But I'm glad that Queen posted it.
Well, and then she posted like what an aggravated like. There's so I work as a paralegal. Like that's what I went to school for. That's what what I work for. A lot of people don't know what it means to have aggravated in front of. And she like spelled that out very clearly. Like, this is what it means to have aggravated in front of this. Like, that's really cool. Like, because a lot of people don't know that.
Well, facts. That's what people come to this channel for, right? Right, Cappy? Cold hard facts and
That's
snark
right.
and like an attitude about it. But
Dude, someone put Trojan Magnum condoms in the freezer here. Why did they do that? That's weird.
Say what?
Someone put some Magnums in the freezer. I'm trying to get chocolate chip ice cream, bitch. I'm corrupted right
Do
now.
you live with more than one? Like, you have roommates or something?
no, she's at the store.
Oh my God!
It's
What
not in
the?
her home freezer.
No, I'm not. No, I don't have any roommates. I'm a housewife with 2 kids and a
Oh,
husband.
yeah, no, yeah, okay, all right. I was confused. I'm sorry. We are so
Well,
off
my mom
topic.
was
I'm
with
sorry.
us, you know. She's
Yeah, no,
kind of
I feel
sucks.
you.
You never
I get
know,
it.
right?
Oh, I'm gonna have to mute my
Never know with
laugh. I'm
that
gonna get in
lady. She
trouble.
did raise me, so
Oh,
shit.
shush.
Yeah, my phone's gonna die, but I'm gonna jump back up if I fall off. Okay, guys.
Yeah, plug that shish in and
I
take
want to talk
those.
about Check It
Take
TV
those.
too.
Tell me
I
Oh
about
wanna.
yeah.
I
that.
wanna hear you talk about that.
Damn, my phone died, guys.
You're still there? Oh no, that was the
Yeah,
last thing
you.
I said.
She'll come back up.
I'm gonna let her tell me who the Check It TV person is. I don't know about it, and she will do a good job telling me.
You don't know who it is at all?
No, no idea.
I'll give you the basic rundown, just super
Yeah,
basic.
because I see people talking about it.
He's
the
the
chat.
guy who pulled Kylie Rodney's chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was her laptop, her
Out of the water.
hairbrush, out of the water, and yes.
He's
So
like
Check
a
It
guy now.
TV.
He's like a YouTube character now. This guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
Check It TV he lives down there or whatever in Truckee. So he decided to go down where Kylie's car was pulled out, and he started using his magnets and different stuff that he had, and like pulling stuff out of the water where Kylie's car had been drug up to the bank, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
remember
he
you saying
started
about the
there, and he
laptop.
found like her laptop, he found her hat, he found a hairbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just random
a
things.
beanie. Yeah, and her dad was there with him. He waited for 2 hours for law enforcement to come and collect. Like he was like live streaming or something.
No. He said he called the police, and he come to find out he did not.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Then he gave the laptop to the grandpa, and the grandpa said he immediately was like, "Should I even be touching this?
That breaks chain of custody right there.
Excuse me?
That breaks chain of custody right there.
Yeah, I don't know, but
he should have called law enforcement.
What?
He should have called law enforcement. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he did, but he didn't.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, he supposedly did call, but he did not call. He told his subs to call, and called I guess a police station that didn't have anything to do with anything. They knew nothing about any of it. And so when the grandpa got there, he said he was he only lied to the police so he could give it to grandpa. He thought the grandpa should have it, not the cops.
What?
Yeah. So that was a problem. Anyhow, he did videos, and he's like, then he started talking about he's not doing this for money. He's not going to do this. He was asked not to use Kylie's name. So then he started putting KR in the titles and, tagging her name and stuff, like basically.
Like everybody don't know what that
So then
means.
he started doing memberships so he could protect his content, and he could copyright strike. So he'll only play his stuff behind members only. So actually Tragedy Pimps just did a really good video on him, and he likes to strike people for using his stuff. So
yes, he went after Zab. He went after Zab. I remember hearing about it, like in the YouTube community, and she like shouted him out. I didn't see the live, but I know that he's like literally going after Zab for using his content.
Okay, here's my question: Did he do any of this beforehand, or this happened near him? He goes out to that lake and he just becomes this monster overnight, doing all this stuff.
Yep.
What you just said.
Oh my
and
God.
he can't do it without everybody's help, because he's now acting like AWP. They sent him a couple magnets to go magnet fishing, like to go magnet to use the magnets to pull stuff out or whatever. Now he's on a mission to look for her phone.
Yeah.
Jesus. Gross.
And I think Bishop from AWP, he lost his watch or something out there, and he's like telling Chick at TV, if you find my watch, let me know. I saw that on a live somewhere. But yeah, he is acting like a whole AWP member.
So I want to know what's Cappy so riled up about that he recently did. It sounds
Oh,
like he
I don't know.
in general.
I'd love to hear it though.
Because there's so many.
Well, that's why I said you got to play. You're gonna have to play Tragedy Pimp's video. You're not going to be able to play his because he copyright strikes everything.
Yeah, so. Yeah, he copy strikes the shit out of everything.
I'll play something if you want me to play it. If you send it to me.
Well, I know you'd play it, but I don't want to play it up here. I don't want his shit up here. I'm not dealing with his strike.
No, not him. I said whatever you said. I'm going for Cappy to tell me all about it. I'm
oh yeah. I was gonna say I'm not dealing with his strike.
Story time.
Gypsy, I'm gonna go ahead and have you rotate down, pull some other people up. I got some people coming up here wanting to come up on here. So.
Yes, ma'am. It was good talking to you.
All right, baby. Good talking to you too. I don't know who's back here, but there's a couple people back here.
Perfect.
Let's see here.
Love you long time.
Bye.
Let's see here.
Mystery guests.
What is it?
It's a mystery guest, is it? I can't see. You tell me.
Yeah. Are you up here?
Yeah, it's a mystery. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to say your name. I know it says Camper Van Designer, but I didn't want to say your real name that's with it, so I didn't want to blurt that out. You know.
I forgot about the other shit. Hold up. Hello?
I can hear you.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of the YouTube so there's no backup noise.
Oh, gotcha. So no feedback. Okay. Yeah, you got to pause the YouTube, and then that should work fine.
Hey, so what are we discussing? Because when y'all jumped on, it just like sound like a bunch of lots of women talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, we kind of bounce around over here. Right now, we're talking about Check It TV. He is involved with the Kylie case. Do you know about that, or are you involved in any true crime cases?
Well, yes, but so what is it that you guys are looking for?
Well, what inspired you to click the link? Like, what I want to know what you want to share.
I was just trying to understand what all the babbling was about and who's Queen Bee.
Well, I'm Queen Bee, and the babbling's about we just come up here and talk shit on a Friday night at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
First time on your channel. I just didn't understand what was going on.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we kind of get on here and shoot the shit, and we go over different true crime cases and different things that are going on, different things in different cases. Normally I just, like I said, tonight's kind of like a free for all. We just talk about whatever comes up.
Yeah.
All right. Let me shoot you some questions.
I'm down.
Okay, you down? You really down?
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. So, what you think about the situation? Which one? Give me your honest opinion. Hey! Sorry, I have a controlling boyfriend in the background. Just forgive me.
That's okay.
Your honest opinion on do you feel or think that maybe that it could have been an accident or it could have been done on purpose?
Debbie Collier's case or Kylie's, or whose case? What case you talking about?
Which one are we on? Because
we're talking about any of them. I mean, I got them. They're all. You can talk about any of them that you want. I think Kylie Rodney's was an accident. I think Debbie Collier's was murder.
All right, I get you on the second one, as we all feel the same. It's a toss up with the Kylie Rodney.
Yeah.
Tell me why you feel that it's an accident.
I feel uncomfortable.
Do you? Don't you?
I feel bad. Are you okay? Like, I just hear that
Yeah, well,
boyfriend in the back.
just forgive me on this. I need you guys to pay a little bit more attention to what is going actually on.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'm
and
hanging on your every word.
yeah, all right. So there's nothing that makes any sense,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's going on over there, including the fact that if you should travel there, you
Mm-hmm.
will not find your actors. Do you understand me?
Travel.
Wait, are you saying there's wait. So go ahead and say that again. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm understanding you right.
You're understanding me correctly. Actors? Do you got that so far?
You
She's
think
talking
there's
about
actors in the Kylie
No, no,
Rodney
no,
case?
no. Take a trip. Take a trip there.
where should we go? Can you tell me where?
Find them.
To where?
You already know about the Kylie case, am I correct?
Oh, you mean okay. So
You
California,
already know? No.
not California.
Where is Truckee?
I'm not that familiar with cases. Not in California.
Okay, all right, relax on that.
Okay.
Find that.
Yes, I'll
Take
find
your
it.
time.
Uh-huh.
Take a trip there and
Yes.
find your characters.
Okay.
You will find no characters.
None.
None.
They don't exist.
They don't.
They don't exist.
They
That's
do
it.
not exist.
Oh my God, my mind is blown.
Yeah, I will help you blow your mind a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do know my channel. I'm not hiding. Okay?
Yes.
So, if you can go as far as I'm asking you to go, I'll
All
take
the
you
way.
even further.
So, like into this Pacific Ocean, because it's like I'd be going pretty far west. And
No, that's a sarcasm.
oh, you mean like more into like revealing how things really are in the world, like deeper?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
So, I have been going over some of the things that have been going on the social media,
Mhm.
and some people have the information correct and some people don't. So I'm just trying to let you know that if you really truly want to know the answer, take a vacation,
There.
take a trip, because I promise you, on my life, you will not find these characters.
No, they don't exist. But then
Yes.
who really runs the world? Who's really
Nobody,
pulling all the strings?
no. It's not who runs the world. You need to go back in your history
Right.
because there are more factions than you know, and they
Right.
all have their
Different
own.
agendas.
Yes.
And they're like locked in a kind of an almost eternal struggle.
Yeah, and no, there's no
No.
loss in a struggle.
No.
Hey,
No.
Nick. Thank
I
you.
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat.
No, Stacey,
I
I
love
don't.
the super chat. You guys got to get a really better jingle for that. Like I
I
could totally
know.
got to hook you guys up with something.
I know. We need a better jingle for that one, don't we?
What can we? What can I call you? What name would you like me to call you? Because your name's not displayed. Our name, none of our names are displayed.
I displayed it as Tracy.
Tracy. Okay, Tracy.
It is there, and I see that.
Tracy, what shape is the Earth?
Round.
Round.
In my
Okay.
mind.
In your
my
mind.
mind.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay.
You can ask me any question you like.
No, yeah, no, I'm just listening to
No,
what you're telling me.
you can ask me anything you want because I'm not your normal person that's talking to you.
No, I can tell that you're not the normal person talking to me. I believe that.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, guess what? Breaking news.
Hey, NorCal girl. Hey, what's up, Good Egg? What's up, Queen Bee? What's
What
happening? It's fucking Friday. What's going on?
And trust me, I do love Friday. I wish I could enjoy it as much as you.
Are we going on a trip? Where are we going? Are we going to Truckee tonight?
I don't know. Mark, you up
It's
here?
a good plan.
Tracy, where are we going?
I think Truckee's the place to go first.
Well, where are you going, sweetheart?
Me? I can't tell you where I'm going.
Oh, to bed.
okay.
Tracy, are you tired? Tracy, your bed is calling you. I know. It's probably
I hope
nice.
you're not driving, Tracy.
No, she's home. She's about to
Oh.
curl into bed, fluffy pillows. She got her PJs on, all that good stuff.
Interesting.
She gets to sleep in tomorrow because it's Saturday.
I would like to get to know you guys. Tell me more about you.
Well, you could rewind and find out more, but tell us about you, Tracy. We would love to know more about you.
I asked you first.
Hey, Mark, what's happening? What you up to?
In this trip, are we taking a rocket ship or how are we getting
Like I'm telling you, it's up to you guys.
I mean,
really
you're the
is,
pilot,
because
it
people
sounds
are
like.
listening.
Yeah.
It's up to
How are we
you.
getting
You can clown around if you like, or you
I
can
smoke
end
weed, and
this.
I think this is funny as hell because I'm smoking right now, and I'm glad I am. That's all.
I'm not clowning at all. I love
What
conspiracy
type
theories,
you
and I'm just
smoking?
here to talk to somebody that sounds very
There
special.
you go.
We're in a first-class jet plane to fucking fuck shit town.
I don't care where we're going.
I will say though, I got the feeling, Tracy, I got the slight feeling that everything you're saying to us is from the heart. But I know you said that you came up here and like you had no idea what this channel was, you had no idea what we're talking about. But I feel like maybe you did, and maybe there's something in the past that maybe you didn't totally agree with this channel, and that's why you kind of wanted to talk more.
Forgive me, no.
No.
Is this the first time you've ever seen this channel?
I went with your
I was gonna say,
title.
I don't think I've ever seen Tracy over here before.
Yeah,
have you been over here, Tracy, before?
No, I had only went with your title.
Oh, the
Okay,
title. Okay.
And like she asked you before, where did you find the link to click on this? What were you searching that you came across this link?
Oh, I was just working on my own YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was the Check It TV, because the Check It TV isn't. There's nothing really in the title. That's Let's Talk All Things True Crime, a wolf in sheep's clothing, open panel at Check It TV.
You guys are really into that type of research, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call that research, but I am,
Okay.
Maybe a hobby. It's a hobby.
Well, if you have been on YouTube for as long as you say you have, then you know that the YouTube algorithm likes to push things on others.
You're correct. Yeah. If you've been watching a lot of stuff on Kylie Rodney or on Debbie Collier, then definitely. I mean, Queen's channel's getting bigger, so it's definitely going to come up in the algorithm. I totally agree. Tracy, how long have you been on YouTube?
Oh, no.
Huh?
I'm completely new.
Totally new, but like brand new, like yesterday or today?
Year 2020.
Okay. That's similar.
Oh, that's when we joined the year 2020.
Yeah.
I feel like the year 2020 has like replayed over and over and over again.
No.
That's when we came here. We came here in 2020. We came to YouTube in 2020 during the Michael Long saga.
And the pandemic, all that. It all.
Yeah.
No, it was only because I was part of the groups that were looking for my friend Gabby.
Oh,
Gabby
Petito.
Petito case. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know you were friends with her. How long were you guys friends?
Since Vero Beach.
So, like, you guys were close friends, or you were just acquaintances?
It would be acquaintances because due to the fact of the age difference.
Right. Okay. Did you guys talk a lot then, or?
We unfortunately how do I know her is something I cannot tell you at
That's
this
okay.
point.
That's okay.
fine.
I just didn't know if you guys talked often or, just talked every once in a while or, you know what I mean.
Just because I've heard other people on YouTube talk about this idea of like people in this other case like not existing. So I don't know if that's something like.
If you have any questions for me, please ask.
You believe that Kylie Rodney's real?
She said no. She said they're all fake.
So you side with Ryan Upchurch, huh?
There is a girl that has died, and there is something that will go as far as making sure that they prove that this is correct.
I will say, I know it's a little entertaining, Queen, but it's just after like the whole with the Alex Jones trial, and I just it's very
Alex
I have a very hard
Jones
time
has taken a
stomaching.
lot of people down.
I apologize, honey.
And
I'm speaking.
although we kind of do want to help him, he has taken a lot of people down who has tried.
Right. So I guess I have very little. I actually I don't have much stomach for entertaining these truther types when it comes to dead children.
That's fine.
Because it's just a very sad part of our culture.
I went to that school, so.
What school?
Which one?
Yeah, she's saying she went to Sandy Hook. I mean, it's offending me now.
Oh my
You got it.
Sandy Hook, Gabby Petito.
Yeah.
Kylie's not real.
That's gross.
I think you're on the wrong panel, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I think you're on the wrong channel.
Me too, Tyler.
I never said that Kylie wasn't real. That didn't come out of my mouth.
Tyler, me too. I was so here for that relief, and it was happening there. But I can't do. People are going to be Sandy Hook truthers and stuff like that. It's just I can't.
Listen, if you would like to cover something of the truth of anything or true crime, it would be good if you are updated on what is truly going on, or at least
with what part? Which one?
The Illuminati.
I never said anything like that.
Let's see, lizard people, obviously, who live in the
never
courtyard.
said anything like that. Yeah,
His name is
come at me, because now I realize that Church is quite right about you guys.
You're worried about us?
Hold on.
No, because I never said anything like that.
She said we can ask her questions. So just
really come at me.
Let's stop attacking her. We don't have to talk about Sandy Hook. We don't have to talk about that. Let's just ask her some questions.
I'm probably the most valuable person you have here right now on the panel.
Get the questions out. Get them out.
I'm just going to say forget it, because
well, yeah, because I'm going to tell you right now, you're not the most valuable person over here. I'll tell you that right now. You're definitely not the most valuable person over here, so you can get that out of your mind right now.
You do not know me.
Yeah, you're not better than anybody over here.
You have no clue who I am.
No, I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck who you are. You're not better than anybody over here.
You heard
period. Now,
Why?
take your ass the fuck on out of here, because I'm done with your bullshit.
Holy shit. My brain just exploded.
How do we end up with these fucking people?
I was laughing because somebody was like, "Oh, she's trolling it in the chat," and I'm like, "Yeah, she was trolling, as in like she was trying to be like annoying and combative on purpose, but it wasn't high level trolling. Like she was putting on that act. Like she really believes that stuff." And
Tyler said, "I'm a."
No, she's here. She missed it. It was funny until it wasn't funny.
Yes, let's all take a deep breath.
I was want to say, I'm like, Queen is so nice. See how nice Queen was?
Queen is so good.
Why so overly nice. I can't be nice. I'm kind of like that, kind of not, I'm like just very neutral, but like kind of be mean right away and kind of making fun of them. But I'll say very even. Whereas Queen will be so nice. I'm like, she's so kind to these people, but she has a limit. And it's like,
I think I have Cappy's limit, like 0.
What just happened?
Limit reflection. Sorry.
But I think she's a Ryan Upchurch fan, I'm thinking.
I don't know what she is. That was the craziest thing ever.
Yeah, it almost sounded fake, like it was like AI. That's like kind of what I was getting at. I
Her
was thinking it
emoji
was
was
maybe an AI
popcorn.
computer.
Her
It was
emoji was
what?
popcorn. So it's like, oh, everybody get ready for the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I took right away, like popcorn. I was wow. Holy
I
moly.
felt bad. I felt bad because I feel like she's like, oh, I have a controlling boyfriend, but I felt more like the boyfriend was like, saw how messed up, how impaired she was, that she was on the phone and like wanted her to get off. It just,
Well, he told her to shut up.
that's when I said I'm uncomfortable.
You're like, I'm uncomfortable. I'm like, I'm not. Continue to tell her to shut the fuck up because she's going on. Let her man tell her.
I'm
She's probably
impaired
like,
right
"Oh,
now.
great."
But
Now
that
she's
is
telling
not.
everybody.
Okay.
I have to
What just
I have to hear this in the house. Now she's telling everybody on YouTube, shut up. Go to sleep.
I was just getting ready to, and I popped on real quick in the chat, and I just saw that. I was like, what's going on right now? How long was she on for?
Not that long.
Tyler said, I wish she'd come back. Well, if she's around, she'll come back. I'm surprised she ain't
Tyler,
clicked the
why are
link
you
and came back
typing in
up
the
here
chat?
already.
Tyler, why are you typing in the chat when you're on panel right now? What are you doing?
Who are y'all talking about? I missed it. Who y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
you missed it.
Did you really, Cabby?
A person.
Oh my god, I forgot.
A special person came on. You forgot you
Who
were
the
on
fuck you kick out of here?
A crazy person came.
Tracy.
Someone
she
who
was
was
over
under
here
the influence.
talking off the wall.
I don't think
And
that
for a
was
second, I almost thought she tricked me. I almost thought it was Mama Up Church.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Tracy of the Creek Squad.
Yeah, so I
That
don't
older
know.
lady?
I don't know who she is.
Yeah. She's real heavy
her
on
thing is
conspiracy
Camper
theories
Van
and shit.
Designs or
Yes.
something.
She was
Camper Van
telling us.
Designs.
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, you have to listen to it later. She was like, it
She's
was
sounding
very much
younger,
like,
but trying to use
she's nuts, dude.
yeah, she was gonna open our eyes to what is really going on in the
Trying to
world.
use a younger voice. That was weird. She was trying to sound talk real soft.
I think she was just under the influence of stuff.
Can we drop Mark Long's address in jail? She can write him some letters.
Oh, everybody, you could send Mike. Somebody put up the address. You can send Mike a postcard if you like.
Pals.
Oh, someone has.
That would be real nice.
I don't even know what I would say.
I would send him a postcard that would just say LOL on it and mail it to him. That would be fine. Or just like a letter, a single sheet of paper that he opens up and just like,
fuck all you PR.
Yeah, it says you deserve this.
You bitches.
I would send a picture of like a joint. I would send him a picture of like
cigarettes,
a beer, cigarettes,
a bag of sand.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, or like it should be a picture of you doing all that stuff, right? Like you like
oh god,
smoking a cigarette.
Oh my god.
Maybe hugging your child, like things that you can do, that you can't.
Right.
I didn't get the actor part.
Oh my
realize
god.
there's actors. I don't know what does she mean by that? You realize there's actors.
Well, she kind of meant like I think she was saying that I think she was like got confused. She was like crisis actors, but then she was like there are no characters. She was basically saying those people exist. None of those people exist. It's just one of those people think everything in the world is a false flag. Like nothing real ever happens. I don't really understand it, but
I was like she didn't make any sense. It was just
like yeah, because she was saying she was in Vero Beach, Florida, but then talking about Truckee, California.
That's why I popped up
She
here.
was
I was
all
like,
over the
are we
place.
going on a trip to Truckee? Let's go. Where are we going?
Yeah.
It was fucking awkward.
It was bizarre, but intriguing.
She was friends with Gabby Petito and went to Sandy Hook. So, I mean,
that's when I thought she was really, really trolling, and I looked at her emoji and it was popcorn.
Let me tell you,
She never said she went to Sandy Hook, though.
She did. She did at the end. She's like, I went to that school.
I never heard her say that. I heard, I'm not trying to be mean, but I heard one of y'all say that. I never heard her say that. She never confirmed what school. I thought she was talking about Truckee at first.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? She wasn't well. I don't think she was trolling. I I think she was trying to be mean. Like she was trying to be like, you know, like snippy, like and trolling in that way. But I think that she's not well, and she believes that, and
I hope she was trolling, because then.
No, I don't think so.
You know what I mean? Like, then she's not well.
You should see, like, if you go, you think like on YouTube people have bad like conspiracy theories. If you go to Facebook groups, they're just like conspiracy theory groups. I mean, people have gone. It's mostly people. Half people are schizophrenic, and the other people just have like decided to believe literally anything. And the things that I see in there that people are saying so seriously and in earnest is terrifying. That was like.
Isn't
nothing.
that where the Michael Long?
I'm talking way beyond like the old court corruption. You know what I mean? I'm talking like, that's why I was asking her, you know, what shape of, you know, I was thinking, is this like a lizard person flat earther? Or is this like a QAnon person, right? Like where are we at on that ladder of crazy? But I felt bad because I think she was pretty under the influence.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another beer and smoke real quick. That was crazy.
How are you, Tyler?
Oh, I'm good.
Are you saving up your gas money for a 5-hour trip in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a death wish.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Do I want to know?
Maybe I'll hide out in the bushes with binoculars.
Yeah, or just yeah.
Okay.
I need somebody. Somebody's got to go. Somebody lives closer.
I mean, like, I would 1,000% go.
I mean,
but
I'm going to the trial.
Time, I mean,
yeah.
Oh, detective.
He did threaten to. He did threaten to.
I don't want to be a
kill you.
snakeskin boots.
He did threaten to, like, you know, kill you and make boots out of you.
Put a 357 to my head.
Right.
I need one of you to go to get like firsthand footage, please.
Well, I mean, this is his first appearance. If he like actually goes on trial, I've said this before shamelessly, like, and that's fine. I will 1,000% go on a vacation to Texas.
Are you gonna make sure you get your media pass? Media pass before you go, so that you can, you know, film and record.
Okay, so a first appearance though,
right?
The public defender can show up, right?
Yeah, it's going to be real quick. The first appearance is a formality.
But he doesn't even have to be there, right? Or am I just totally
No,
wrong?
He would have to be there for the first appearance. They'll bring him out of the jail.
Okay.
He'll be in shackles. Like, he would be there like in shackles.
Right.
But because he's already incarcerated.
Right.
Do they wear orange or stripes in Texas?
I don't know.
Depends on the prison.
Jules just trying to plan out my Halloween costume.
They don't wear bandanas.
Jules says, "What's the date again? I'm in the area. What's the date again?"
It's October 14th. It's at 9:30.
Yeah.
In the morning, and it should be open to the public. So I'm not saying you can record this. We could go and just tell us about it.
But I don't know though. I mean, I could be totally off base here. I don't know why I'm thinking this, but if it's his first appearance, then isn't that a lot of just kind of just paperwork, or like, is there something that maybe like that the public defender will sort of work out that won't necessarily require him to be there, and then it's just like, hey, this is, I mean, because we absolutely know that there's going to be something crazy that he's going to come up with. You know what I mean?
I think it's like first appearance is like, these are the charges against you. Yeah. Maybe like, you know, not guilty. And like, that's basically it. I'm just talking about the fact that he's going to be in his prison.
And then they set the first date for the trial date, right?
They might set a thing, but it'll probably keep getting changed.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's right. But I mean, y'all have to know though, like, when has anything he's ever done actually gone as it
normal?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he hasn't been wearing orange and a bandana with a bag of sand and shackles.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All it says is that, it's the first appearance just means like you go in front of the judge and you're basically saying like, this is my identity. He is Michael Long. This is his rights. that tell him the charges and ask for a plea. Like that's basically it. That's all that happens.
Look, he's probably
Yeah,
going to claim that he's been like poisoned by an inmate like the day before.
He'll plead not guilty, but he can't not go. They have like full control of him.
Figure out
somebody.
What is all that? What is all this happening right now? All this sound.
Well, I know.
Just jumped on him.
Yeah,
I feel like we're in
just
somebody's
came up here.
pocket.
Pecan pie, but I muted her. She had a lot of background noise, but I muted her, so that way, you didn't hear it. But I don't know who else is moving. Probably
so.
Maybe
So good. What do you think about? Whether or not he'll have federal charges added on to this?
I think. I don't know because I'm obviously not. This is just me using my common sense, not really understanding the law, but I'm thinking no, because I think it's a jurisdictional issue. I think that he's for kidnapping her, he can only be charged in one jurisdiction. Like the feds could have taken it, Texas could have taken it. Texas is taking it. So because it's like the same crime, I don't think that you can be prosecuted. Like you can't get like federal kidnapping charges and your state kidnapping charges. Like they would just one jurisdiction is going to take it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can only be charged by one.
Yeah, so I think that I don't think it's going to be federal but I think that Texas is going after him. Texas is giving them this charge is crazy.
Yeah, so I've been thinking the same thing, but if you look at international kidnapping under the federal charge, it's different. Like the the age is different. There's different. It's not exactly the same.
It's not exactly, but yeah, the law
can be charged by both.
Well, maybe, but the act is the same. He only did one act, right? So I feel do I think that he could have been prosecuted by the feds? Yes, but I think that they were working together, and Texas is taking this. Texas is going to prosecute him. That's just my feeling. If he did some extra thing that did not involve taking her, he committed some other crime that was only on a federal level, that would be that. But I don't think he can get charged in two different jurisdictions for taking her because it's one crime.
What were his charges in Mexico for?
So I think so. My question is, can you be charged with? At the state level, can you be charged with the crime of taking someone across, internationally?
There's a smuggling, and there is a smuggling.
You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I thought he might get charged. I never thought he was going to get charged with his aggravated kidnapping. I didn't think he was going to get charged with kidnapping. But there's also in the statute, in Texas statute, something about human smuggling basically for across the border. And I thought maybe they could get him on that. So yeah, there is. I just think that it's the kind of thing that they were I don't think they're fighting over who's going to prosecute him, right? Texas wants to prosecute him. The marshals helped bring him in. I don't know if they want, I don't know. I don't see that happening because I feel like it looks like Texas is going after him really hard. But if he did something different, let's say he was also running drugs across state lines or across the border, right? Something totally separate, that maybe he'd get federal charges on that. Something that's outside of, or anything he did when he was in Arizona, or things that are outside of Texas's jurisdiction. If he committed other crimes, I think he could be.
So that's kind of the other thing too, is I think that
we got a super chat.
I think that he could potentially be. I think that there's potentially a lot more charges. My opinion is this is just getting started.
Well, either way, he's going to get what he deserves.
The only reason it's federal is because he crossed state lines. As long as he wasn't transporting it through multiple states and stuff and actually doing business, then the only reason it was federal is just because of the fact that it crossed state lines.
So if
and
the
international
feds,
lines.
so okay, so if the feds chose to press charges, that's like international parental kidnapping, and he could that he would have to serve time in like a federal prison.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, the charge that they bring him up on in Texas can carry life imprisonment. Not that he's going to get life imprisonment, but he's getting a charge that is like probably just as extreme as any federal charge.
But if you have two separate charges, like if I'm not mistaken, a federal
The feds will drop it. The feds will
charge,
drop it so the state can prosecute him.
Well, if you get charged with if you get convicted of a federal crime, you have to serve
in a federal prison.
80%.
I don't know what it is in
That's not true. If you got charged, say if you had drugs and you crossed state lines, you could get charged federally because you cross the state lines. But if you're from the state, then the state will charge you and you will go to state prison for trying to do the state you are in. The only reason it's federal is because you try to cross the line.
This case is wild. Like, I mean, it is so wild and unpredictable.
Right, it is.
At the end of the day, like, I just hope that he has no access to be able to hunt down his children until they are like grown ass adults, or his ex-wife.
I think he might be. I mean, honestly, he might get enough time for the kids to get close to adulthood.
I mean, he's pissed off enough people. And I think that, do you remember do you remember from so August to December of last year? I mean, we were all like, everyone was just like, what? How is this happening? He has kidnapped a child. He has literally kidnapped a child. And there were no charges. Like, interference with child custody. And everybody knew that it was much, much worse than that. And I mean, I know for a fact that there was an investigation that was happening for a lot longer than people thought.
Yes, it was.
I mean,
Yeah, and I mean, because they did have that warrant out. They did put a warrant out for him in like October, and it was secret. So now we know that. We didn't know that at the time. But I always believed that stuff was going on in the background. Yeah. I was never one of these people thinking that they were doing nothing.
He's committed a lot. He's just committed a lot of crimes, and there are other people that have,
Mm-hmm. I was wrong, Tyler. I was wrong. It's not double jeopardy to charge a person in state and federal court, provided that he or she did some act that violated both state and federal laws. So could be technically.
That's what I was saying.
But I think Georgia, it's your.
Yeah, I was gonna say the people in chat are saying your phone's you're like going like in and out. It's like your hands going across the bottom of it or something. It's real staticky.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. You know me too well.
Yeah, I do. I was like, oh shit, you need to sit still, G. Shit.
Tyler.
It's almost my damn finger under the speaker.
You can't take this bitch anywhere.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good now. Yeah. Oh shit.
I just don't know if it'd be worth the federal government's time to pursue a case against them. They only have so many resources, considering that Texas is like definitely, going after them for this. But I'm not friends with any U.S. Marshals like some people are. Well, so I don't know. You might have to give me the inside information.
I don't know anything about that.
So this is okay. So maybe this will clear it up a little bit better. So the reason why it was federal is because it crossed state lines. It went from A to B. So
he went into like another country though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, it's just A to B. So they came from one state to another. if they would have went from A to B, back to A, and back to B, something as of that, if it was like multiple times crossing and going back and forth, then the feds would have picked it up. But since it was just like a move literally from A to B, then he's going to get charged in the state.
Well,
okay, so he was like, there were multiple states involved here.
Well, he took a child. He took a child from
Texas, Arizona to Mexico. I mean, the feds were involved in the investigation and everything. Like it was the FBI and the U.S. Marshals were all working together with Texas to get him. So they were involved. I just think that they're
in
not
Arizona.
Prosecute, I just don't think they're going to prosecute them.
There were feds out of Arizona that were like, you know, I mean, it was a lot, and I don't know. I hope that, I feel like my gut instinct is that there were enough people, law enforcement at whatever level that were involved, that now that they don't have to deal with all the bullshit drama, like seriously, like they were having to wade through like Facebook posts, GoFundMe's, I mean, clues that he was leaving and on social media. They were having to, and then, you know, probably at least 1,000 of us that were, you know, all, you know, so involved, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot that was going on. And I think that once the dust kind of settled, I think that there's just been a lot that's been happening. And I think that that's why, you know, like he got the charge last week.
Well, I want to know what the aggravating factor is. I really want to see the charging sheet, because I don't really see.
Well, I don't. So do they? So if you're charged, if they indict you on a charge of aggravated, I mean, we know the difference in aggravated and not.
They would have to say what the aggravating factor is.
They do.
Yeah, they have to prove that.
I didn't know about that.
Because they would have to, because otherwise they can't say that he did it. They have to say the basic facts of what they're saying happened. So, I mean, like, listen, could he, if he goes all the way through this trial and then the feds wanted him, we'd be talking years down the road until that's done. He could just go to prison. That's all I care about.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think to know that, like, he's never committed a crime in his life before. He has, like, no record. And if he just didn't thumb his nose at authority this entire time, he literally put himself in, like, this man did this to himself. He put himself in jail by refusing to accept reality that he is not in charge of things. All he had to do was listen to court orders, and none of this would have happened.
Nope.
He would still have his kids. He probably would have had, like, some sort of, you know, probably would have gone back to, like, the regular visitation or whatever. He could have held on to that money. He literally did every single thing to himself.
Hello?
And I think Collin County's pissed. It's like they're pissed. They're pissed at him. Because
there's judges. I mean, he has tried to fuck with so many people at every level. You know, judges that recuse themselves. He's sued the court reporters. He has, you know, claimed fraud. I mean, if he could, I mean, I think according to Reva, this is all like Biden's fault.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Here's the thing: the night before he was supposed to be in Texas for the trial, he didn't go to trial, and he was on live with Nick Rekieta, and he literally said straight to Nick, like, in so many words, like, I do not recognize the authority of the court. If I do not agree with anything that the legal system tells me, I don't have to follow it, and I'm not going to. Like, that was truly his mindset. And I think that he really thought, he sued. Oh, you didn't know he sued the court reporter? Yeah, he sued poor Kathy Bounds, my hero. But it got thrown out.
Hello?
Hello?
I think people are checking to see who has the static. So I'm gonna mute. Tyler said she's muted. I'm gonna.
I've been muted.
Hello?
So I don't know. I hear it's very low, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, as I say, I just unmuted.
Yeah, I've been muted this whole time.
Me
It's a
too.
mystery. Maybe it's that person saying hello. Hi.
I hear you.
It's me. Okay. Can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
can hear you. Okay.
Am I too loud? I'm a loud talker myself, just so y'all know.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
You're
you're
just you fit
perfect.
right in with us. It's all good.
Okay. So I wanted to ask Good Egg, the aggravated factor. One of those factors is interfering with governmental function.
Right.
What does that mean, do you think? Because in my mind, I was thinking that could mean the whole
Like,
thing.
it could mean like
that is the whole thing.
Right. It could mean like anything, right? Like, oh, if I'm not following the court order, they can't, right? That's interfering with governmental function. And I don't know, but what I read, it was a little bit more like if you kidnapped some sort of government work, like somebody who works for the government, so that they could not do their job. Does that make sense? Like, so not so much like you're not following orders, but like if you like kidnapped, I don't know, like you kidnapped like a politician or something because they were going to go vote on something, or it's like how if you assault a postal worker or something, you could be in more trouble because you were getting in the way of governmental function. So the way we read it, it's like, oh, well, maybe that's it. But then I think it's not quite that. But like I said, I don't know. They could just be going for that. I don't see anything else that it could possibly be. The terrorized thing, even people are like, well, it terrorized the mom because it says terrorized the third person. I agree she was terrorized, but I think that when they say terror, like we're talking about terrorists, they mean like sending pictures or calling them and saying you're never going to see your daughter again, like, you know, that type of thing.
Well, I mean, he indirectly kind of did that a little bit, though, right?
He did.
He did to the judge and the workers for the court for the, you know, he basically did, you know, in the very beginning and even throughout. Remember the playing the calls and
1000%. But it would have to be that he committed. It has to be that I abducted a person with the.
Can y'all hear me?
Terrorizing. Yes, I can hear you, Cappy.
Oh, okay. So for that particular governmental function thing, that's okay.
It has to be like that's why I did it. Like, you know, like I specifically did this in order to, you know, either hold somebody hostage or I did it specifically to terrorize somebody. It's not just like people were terrorized because I did this thing. But like I said, I don't know. We have to see what they say. Who's Sarah?
Some troll in the private chat trying to dox, and she's fucking stupid.
Some dumb
hoe.
Oh, I see. That's probably the popcorn person. Cappy, what do you think? I mean, I just want to know.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question though. So, like, the timeline of this charge is from when he kidnapped her on, or could they be taking it all the way back to the beginning when like thousands of people were harassing, like, you know, government employees and Kelly Long, the mom? Like, where does it start at?
It goes back from it goes from July 2021 when he did not show up.
Oh,
for that.
okay. So
for
never
that
mind.
thing.
Okay.
Hey,
so it couldn't be
Hey,
that.
Queen, did you get look at my message? I just sent you. I've been trying to I posted something about this in our group, and I was trying to read it off, but every time I go to read it off, I can't read it off. I can't. But it was.
This is all.
But basically, I don't know. Maybe you can cut off a name or whatever. But basically, like aggravated kidnapping, there's like 2 factors. Can you still hear me? Oh.
Yeah.
So we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
You said aggravating kidnapping
Now we
has two factors.
Okay, is that I fucking hate iPhones.
We can hear you perfectly fine.
Well, but I can't remember.
You said aggravating factor. Aggravating kidnapping has two factors. That's what you said.
Well, it's like it's very technical. So
yeah,
I'm not in the Twilight Zone. I'm just trying to like read it like specifically. I just sent Queen like what I was trying to say.
Tyler. Sorry.
I mean, there's all the things I'm thinking like, oh, could, maybe it's this, I just think they're really going after him, and maybe it's because they just really want to nail his ass to the wall, and maybe they will try to like make something, they'll just go really hard for an aggravating factor.
Yeah.
Because they want, or something happened that we're unaware of.
Queen, don't put that on the screen. Will you just read it off?
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I just said, will you read it off? But I didn't see it. I didn't get anything yet. Hasn't came in yet.
I sent it in your messenger.
Let me go back and look.
I agree, Good Egg. I think there is definitely, probably, allegedly more that we don't know.
Right.
On that.
I think it would have to be, right?
I think there's for sure something.
And that's why I'm glad like this is like a criminal case and not family, because we'll be able to see. We'll be able to like get all this information,
Yeah.
And
you want to know something else? Is he no longer has the benefit of the bug and the lockdown and the shutdown and everything to like hide behind. Because in my opinion, a lot of what was done was able to be done because everything was locked down. I think that he would have gotten away with probably only half of that, of what he did get away with, if not for everything being locked down.
I mean,
that's just my opinion, because I actually helped, I did help a friend of mine with the custody case in the early part of 2020. And it was just an unorganized, chaotic mess for the most part. Like they just
Who's talking right now?
It's our one of our most wonderful friends and mods.
Who is it?
Our really old friend. She's very sweet.
I finally get to hear this sweet voice after 2 years.
Who
really?
is that?
Yeah.
And I've
already heard I'm so excited. Oh my God, I love you. My South Bay sister.
Who is
it?
Well, I really figured that I had to figure out how to come on and talk, especially if we are going to be covering some of these criminal updates from somebody that we know.
Oh, snap.
We like always agree. Basically, we always agree all the time on everything for like the last like in chat.
That video. Yeah, that video was just amazing. Hats off to whoever put that out, because it was so well done. It was just perfect. It just like you said, it just started right where it needed to start. No other sensitive information was shared, doesn't need to be shared. And it's for people that are just wanting to take a look at it or get on board and talk about it or whatever, they can look at that timeline.
I agree. Because there was somebody, I will not name names, but there was a creator who went, oh, you know what? Mute yourself when you're not talking, because you're getting a little bit of feedback.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. So there was like a creator last night who decided to do an update about this after a long time. And they're just constantly talking about the old stuff, talking about the victims, what happened to them with their names. I'm like, this is not necessary. Like, there's an actual criminal case here.
Yeah,
that's what we should be talking about. Everybody liked the video that Queen put out, and it has not dragging through any of that stuff. So I agree. I like the way the Queen's video does it much more.
I mean, plus, like, something was said that, like, there's no way to know if it's true or not, you know? Like,
yeah, it was very inappropriate.
Some of the stuff I was just like, come on, lady, like, you're not the end all be all. You're not the only one. You're not the first one. Like, I can't stand when creators put themselves in a position of, I was the first. I'm the only one.
You were
It's
not
not
the first.
True. It's not true.
There was literally a whole group that existed that you were handed on a platter, right? Like, you absolutely were not the first, and so whatever, you know, I'll put up with it, but like, it just like leave people alone. Like, talk about the criminal, talk about the crime. We don't need to talk about this other stuff, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I can't wait till Will responds to her though, because then I want to do a video about the two of them. I can't wait.
Listen, he failed, man. He said, Mike's in Texas jail. The government's trying to kill him. He's reached out to me for help. I will never rest until I've solved this injustice and get him out of jail. And he's charged with aggravated kidnapping, and you know, it's completely it's Will's fault. Will, it's your fault. You're supposed to save him. You didn't.
It's always Will's fault. Jesus.
Somebody has their YouTube on, which is not.
I've been muted and somebody has really bad feedback. I'm muted. When I'm not talking, I'm muted.
Same.
Is it me?
It's whoever just unmuted. It's that person.
Oh my God.
Is it you?
No, it's Will.
Yeah. Oh boy. Girls.
It sounds like somebody's in the middle of a fucking hurricane right now. What's going on?
Who's unmuted?
Is it me?
Probably.
I'm literally sitting in the same spot.
Georgia, I swear to God, it has to be you.
I've not been doing anything. Okay, I'm going to shut up.
It's always been Georgia.
It's always my fault.
It's always Georgia's fault.
It's
It
fucking
really
always
is.
Georgia.
It really
I
is.
swear to God, if she didn't say, "Is it me?" I'm like, "Oh my God, it's Georgia."
I didn't know she was up here, so it's definitely her fault.
Same fucking spot this whole time.
Oh my God, I can't with you.
I just survived a hurricane and all the other things that everybody said. A windstorm, everything.
Did you guys get real bad weather because of
That
it?
was bad taste. No, I'm not. No, I'm in Texas actually, so I got nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
What you doing in Texas, Chica?
Just border patrol.
She fucking married Michael Long.
New job. I wasn't supposed to tell anybody. I got a job transfer.
She's
covert ops over here. I'm gonna call her covert ops Georgia.
She's hunting rattlesnakes out there on her free time. You know, starting bonfires, all sorts of fun stuff. Rescuing injured wildlife like deer and things like that. Yeah, rehabbing them. Someone's got to do it now, right? Someone's got to do all the work.
What was their fucking deer's name? I forgot their deer's name.
Willow.
Willow. There you
I'm
go.
Starting a new sand business.
Grinding rocks. She's gonna make the world's biggest mandala that's gonna be seen from the moon.
Right, rocks.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a minute, and maybe y'all can have a intelligent conversation for a second.
Nice try.
Oh my God, I can't.
I feel like, what was the song that Michael wrote to Penguin?
Oh my God.
Where he left all his clues as to where he was actually going.
He had that one thing, 10 grains of salt.
Yes, that's it.
He was like, I'm going down the Rio Grande way.
Look, can we play that? Hold on.
Yeah, it's on his YouTube.
Did he really talk about the Rio Grande and that song he wrote for her?
Yes.
He literally,
he wanted to get caught, dude.
No, he wanted to put in people's faces.
I mean, and you know, apparently and right before I guess his final trek to Mexico, when the picture where he had the candle and the sage and like the weed, the
altar,
you know,
the altar,
the roaches.
Yeah.
And he had $10, and he accused us of coming in the meth heads. You know, because
the meth heads, yes.
Because I'm a meth head.
I forgot what was said in those, and I was watching that last night when Kay went over them, and oh my god, I was like, oh my god, I can't with this.
I
shit.
think his YouTube might be gone. I have to go search.
And I
around for
traveled
it.
thousands of miles to steal that $10.
Yes.
From under that candle.
It was
exactly.
$5.
It was at the altar.
5.
It was 5.
I can't believe he said it. My money at my altar. I'm like, oh my god, like this guy's too. But for people in the chat that are not from the United States, the Rio Grande is a shallow body of water that runs across the U.S.-Mexican border. Wow, what an idiot!
Thank you, Cappy.
No problem.
I'm geographically impaired, so.
Funny girl. Well, some people are from like, you know, across the pond or Australia or whatever. So
I've never left California, so you know.
I've left it a few times. Well, shit, like if I want to go to Mexico, it's like 2 hours away for me, and the Rio Grande's not in my way, so it's a little bridge I got to walk over.
Wait. Seymour earlier said we should sing a song. Where did it go? Damn it. Oh. Beer is good, but hamburger helper is better.
No, she didn't. You know what song I got in my head? Because I've been looking into this Ryan Upchurch, Katie Noel situation. This ex-girlfriend of his that's a country singer.
Yeah, she's kind of hot. I like her.
She's really hot. And
she's really hot.
She is. She's super cute. She wrote a song called Dog Beers, and it's about how, you know, have 14 beers, but just say you had 7. Or just have, you know what I mean? Like in Dog Beers, I had to.
Yep.
And I think it's a hilarious song. I think it's great. His fans are so mean to that girl.
I know.
So mean to her. And like there's people
hot. I don't care.
Even Psychobabble like is still kind of brainwashed to say she was a liar. She literally didn't lie about anything.
I haven't seen anything where she lied about anything.
Well, because that recorded he admitted to everything she accused him of on that recorded call. Like and she could have taken him for some money and she didn't. I feel bad for her. I really do.
Well, you know, in every relationship, you could be a little bit crazy and then the other person makes you a little bit crazier. You know, you might get a little bit out of pocket or a little bit out of line, whatever. Who cares? She's hot. That's all I care about. She's
very pretty. Very
totally.
Pretty.
Yeah, so.
She's really young, like younger than him.
She is. When she went through all this with Upchurch, she was only 19.
Yeah,
he took her V card.
She
took her V card, dude.
I know.
Well, and she did kind of ride his coat. She rode his coattail, you know, a little bit.
You know what? And that's fine.
It's pretty obvious. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
She is talented.
Oh hell no.
She is talented in her own right. I don't understand or believe that. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Sandman.
Hold on.
Karuna.
Okay, why have I not seen this video before?
This is some breaking news type shit. Like, new evidence.
This is from his bunker in Mexico.
So dramatic.
Last 2 songs. Alibi today. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'll stay. Doesn't really matter. Life will open doors. You can kick yours. I'll just take the phone and told me this fire's too hot, lover, you can't reach me. I bet you turned again, so say what you'll say. 10 grains of salt away from home you close, 'cause that's the fire you left for me.
Who is highlighting the lyrics?
Gather all your enemies, say your sacred prayers.
I'm done,
Forget your
bitch.
voodoo dolls. Should I be scared? Your choices. Now I'll make
Yeah,
one
the
too.
Krillin song.
I'll take that fire you left and blow it back to you.
Wow.
Time's too hard, lover, you can reach me. Now that you turn, so say what you say. 10 grains of salt away from you close, 'cause that's the fire you
What in the fuck?
Fucking rocking, bro.
Your choices, now I'll make one too. I'll take that fire and blow it back to you. Say you can hold me. This fire's too hot, lover. You can reach me. Now that you turned again, so say what you say. 10 grains of salt away from you. Then you go. That's the fire you left with me. Back that fire you left with me.
I like how you use dramatic lights to change the mood up.
Okay, clearly,
Fucking shit.
clearly I have a lot to say about this. Number
Never
one, I've
even-
actually never watched this because I read
What?
the lyrics. I read the lyrics and everything, but I like get physically sick, like looking at him and like hearing him talk. Like I don't feel good when I listen to him. So when he did this, I laughed about it and I read all the lyrics, but I actually never listened to it. He's very bad at playing the guitar and singing. Two, I'm wondering.
Same good egg. I never watched it.
I never watched it. Let me tell you something.
I
I
never
wonder
watched
if
it either.
this would count as the terrorizing, the terroristic threat. Wouldn't that be great if the reason why he got the aggravated kidnapping is because he had to pretend that he was a talented singer? Because he's saying obviously it's to the ex-wife. He took a turn. He's already in Mexico at this point, I'm pretty sure, and he was about to go further south into Mexico and go down to Mexico City. So he was gone. And so he's saying took a turn past Tucson because he came from Arizona, south by the end of the day. Don't know where I'm headed. Don't know where to stay. Doesn't really matter. And he's talking to her. He's like, you could take your Sanders. And he says, you can't reach me now that you've turned again. Say what you say. The fire you left for me. Gather all your enemies. Say your sacred prayers. You made your choices. Now I'll make one too. I'll take that fire you left and blow it back to you. He's saying this like he's so funny, like he's writing sophomore year poetry, but you don't understand that you're committing. You're
telling the story.
Kidnapping. You're kidnapping, and this is to the mother. So maybe this is the terroristic threat.
It's important to point out the time frame in which he dropped this amazing masterpiece.
Yeah, this is right when he
The
was.
part where it says 10 grains of salt away from holding you close, because that's the fire you left for me.
He's not a very good writer. Like he's, it doesn't.
No,
the metaphors get like a little messed up.
Maybe Upchurch will
Well,
see
Michael
it
has
and sign
to
him.
throw in his theatrics whenever he can, so that's
Of
just
course.
part of his drama.
Do you see the first 10 seconds where he's just adjusting like his face? Look at this.
Oh God, yes, bitch! I swear to God.
He's like, oh man, this is so tough. Oh. Everything's an act. Everything's an act.
Oh
It's
God,
all
the tears
theatric.
in his eyes.
Yep.
Oh.
So maybe that's it. To me, this would be actually taunting her and threatening her, right?
I agree. I totally agree. I mean, this was after he had already crossed the state line the first time.
I think he was actually already in Mexico at this point too.
Part of me feels like he looks pretty bewildered here, and like part of me feels like he unconsciously like definitely wanted to get caught because he was used to having a woman do any type of parent type shit, and he didn't have somebody at his side to fucking do all his work with a kid. Like, not that any of them were really fucking, you know what I mean, doing anything too heavy, but at least when he was at the compound, Grandma or Courtney or fucking who knows who else was picking up his slack while he's sleeping on his phone at the fire,
Well, I fully agree with you. I do not believe at any point during those 157 days was he actually her full-time caretaker. I think he was always staying with people that he pawned her off on, her care. I was actually very scared that he would actually leave her with somebody at one point. You know what I mean? Like, obviously he was never going to parent her.
They confirmed it basically with the recorded argument that Alyssa recorded in the house. They were both placing blame on each other. Like, you never take care of the kids. No, you never take care of the kids. Like,
he was not alone. It was not him and her on the road. Like, he was with somebody and he was letting them do everything,
basically.
I mean, in my mind.
He always had extra help, when he was at the unit.
Right. Like, he's not capable of adulting. Even when Marlena would talk about it, even when she was on those recordings that she was secretly recorded by Alyssa and she was still on the team, she was basically saying, like, he's completely non-functional. Like, he cannot focus on anything. Like, we need to keep him, like, holding his hand, getting him to do a list of things every day.
Right.
He can't.
And she was on his team. Like,
she was on his team. Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's
totally even claiming to like do things like that.
He's completely useless. Like, he really cannot do anything for himself.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so
I can't believe you've never seen this.
And I feel like SL. I'm gonna try not to say her name. Like, SL gave him a lot of that attention that he needed because he's obviously a person that needs a lot of attention, right?
Then that's why
she's only 10 or 11. She can only do so much. So I feel like when they were alone, he was not only having to do some parent type stuff, right? Like, because I'm sure he was forced to do some type of bare minimum, right?
Yep.
And she's a kid, so she's not fulfilling all of that, like, and like, oh my God, you're the best. Probably not as much as he needed. She probably did, but not as much as he needed.
Well, I mean, if you remember all the text messages where basically he abandoned her and she was begging for the attention, like, please come, and he was like, leave me alone, So yeah, it was not going to be, it was just, but that's why he completely stopped speaking and gave up on all the other kids because they weren't giving him the ego boost that he was getting from
the other kids went along with his BS. The other kids never really did.
Right.
And he found no use for them very early on.
Yes. And I agree. When I even when I say that the oldest child gave him the ego boost, I don't even mean like she was actually doing it. Just the whole circus that he created, this whole thing around her, on all this attention he got, that was giving him the ego boost, right? So that's why she had value, and the other kids didn't.
Well, I'm sure she gave like some kind of attention because she was a daddy's girl. You could tell, because like my dad was crazy fucked up, okay, and I thought he was awesome till I was about 13, and I kind of got it. I was like, oh, okay, I'm passing you up emotionally at this point. And I love him. And if anybody ever says anything bad about him, I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. That's my crazy dad. But, it's
1,000%. Like, it was like hero worship,
It's a reality, though, that, like, because I remember even when I was like 8, he told me and your mom are going to patch it up one day. I'm like, oh, he has no idea. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even I knew it like 8. I was like, no, nobody. Mom is so not going to take you back. But, yeah, dude. Those little boys were going into, like, it, from my understanding, because he said, like, yeah, the boys were calling SL a liar. Well, I picture that was probably happening in some therapy sessions.
It was
even.
happening in
Like,
therapy, and that's the most messed up part. I mean, because he's saying that they're calling a liar. What he's talking about is that he doesn't like the reports that's coming back from their therapy sessions.
Right. Right.
It's just, I mean, the fact that he just stopped completely trying with them, like he didn't even. They had like a really weird it was like a temporary visitation that like only went till April, and then they had to like redo it, and he just didn't. He had stopped doing the calls, and he just didn't bother once that ran out. Totally did not bother. And I think that the kids had to feel that they had the rejection part of it, which is going to be really hard for them. But in the end, I think that it's probably better for them because I felt like they were more psychically protected from him than the child who was with him all alone, like for so much time, you know?
Yeah.
So I really hope that Cappy, I remember people saying like, people should go to jail. I'm like, no one's going to jail. Because normally in these cases, no one goes to jail. Maybe they go to jail for contempt for like a couple days, right? I'm like, listen, guys, no one's going to jail. The FBI is not going to be involved. Like,
oh,
and it's
God.
like, I cannot believe how it ended up. And we're only at the beginning when it comes to
the criminal element of it. Yeah,
it's gonna be
I feel like more charges are coming, or some there's something coming. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like there's just some more bit of madness, just like some more stupid shit coming down. Like, but I do think that there will be some more charges.
Does he go to? I mean, like that would just be icing at this point. But does he go to trial? Does he go to trial or not? I was thinking when he was on the custodial interference, he'd be an idiot to go to trial because it's only a 2-year sentence. He has no priors. He has all this time served. He could basically go to trial, be pointless, right? You plead out basically the same. But with this aggravated kidnapping charge, they might. What if they have kind of a weak case? He thinks he can fight that, but it has a much.
He really doesn't have that much time served, though.
No, you're right. But by the time it goes to trial, he would be almost at
that's
2 years.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, because
they're already trying to fire the Mexican time. So, from what I read,
God.
they're already trying to illegitimize or delegitimize his court-appointed attorney or whatever. So
you should be grateful that he has a court-appointed attorney. I can't believe it took him this long to file for a bond reduction. Like, you've been in jail since July on a $2 million bond for a state jail felony. Like, Mr. Pro Se, like you couldn't figure out how to like file for a bond reduction until September. You should be grateful to your public defender.
Yeah. Well, it looks like people in the chat want to talk about Senior. Oh, wait, what's his name?
Saint Checkit.
Oh yeah, you have to talk about you said something. You have to tell the story, Cappy.
Okay.
Yeah, I never watched I actually never watched anything that he did or anything. I only know the basics on him, but so I'm stoked to hear if there's more to his madness.
Well, I accidentally took like an extended nap this evening, okay, and woke up at like 10 o'clock, and Queen's live, and because my kids went out, so I took a nap. I wake up at 10. And Queen's live, and Check TV had uploaded, and so I went over there real quick, and I watched most of it, and he's just like, basically saying like, I could have, I almost wanna, I don't want to quote him because I don't want to get the wording wrong. Talking about, he's like, I thought about purposely guiding people in the wrong direction or something with the case, like. Basically saying like I was gonna take like the nefarious ass route, but I didn't, guys. You know how he is, like he wants that constant pat on the fucking back, and he's like, you know what, like as a creator I could help you guys grow. I mean I can't help you, but I could help you. Like he doesn't make any fucking sense when he talking in circles, virtue signaling, like sanctimonious bullshit, like this morally superior stance he's taking. Like he's gonna change the true crime community like one creator at a time. I just fucking can't with this fool. So now I want to go back and listen to the little clip, make sure I quote him right. But he's so annoying, I swear to God.
Well, he's been doing that pretty much since the beginning of his appearance.
And it's like,
wait, is Tragedy Pimp still in here? If Tragedy Pimp is still in here, she made a video, and I was going to ask her if we could play it.
Yeah, Tragedy Pimp gets good clips.
Yeah, she made the video of Check It. That's why I was hoping we could play it. I know somebody said that they thought Cotton got a strike, so I don't want to be playing his videos or anybody else that really played him without altering it, you know. But I know she does a really good job of altering the videos so he can't strike it.
Here's me looking at my my Gmail one more time to see if he's got me yet. Me and Deets both did that at the first time. Oh my god, no, dude. Bitch, we did that at the same time. We did that at the exact same time that night. We both like went over to our Gmail. He's like, "Hi guys, Queen, do it."
Yeah, I was doing it and I got put backstage. That's messed up, Queen.
I think that StreamYards just did
She
that.
thought I was trolling or something. I was trying to.
No. I dropped my phone. No, I dropped my phone and I just wanted to make sure I was still on here. Sorry about that, guys. You're still on here. I thought I booted you off by accident. I apologize. Go ahead. What was you talking about?
Now I'm laughing. I gotta calm down to do it again.
He was like, "Hi guys, Check It TV here."
I was doing the first like,
oh
when he
my
first came
fucking
on
god! And I dropped my goddamn phone at the perfect time. Do it again.
When he first came on the live, like the first thing he said, it was just like, hey, hi guys, all three of you watching, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. You're my members, and I just want to let you guys know that this is what could have happened, but.
So we're all in this together.
Like
we're in this together, you guys. It's all of us. We're all a team.
He really did say that shit, though. He said, "All three of you." Like I really like it when it's just a small group, you know. Like, oh god,
I'm so happy you guys are watching right now.
You sound just like him.
Fuck! Did I knock Good Egg off? Good Egg, did I knock you off?
Oh, you broke the egg.
I think I did. When I dropped my phone, I thought I booted somebody off. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. I went backstage just to listen because I don't know about the topic, but I was listening.
Oh, okay.
You didn't put me off. It was fine. I was hanging around.
Mark, keep going.
Sometimes I have to physically remove myself so I don't talk too much, you know, and dominate the conversation.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking good. Myself, I'll go memorize the video and then I'll come back. That way we don't have to worry about the copyright strike.
Go memorize it. I swear to God, I'm fixing to get a notepad and write it all down. Shit, Juan Ross.
For
Him and Teeny.
It's one TV, you guys. One TV.
See,
the one thing I did watch was the when he all crazily opened that bag of mints with his teeth.
Yeah, that told us all that he was not using a tripod. His arm must get so fucking tired. I'm serious, because he's holding it there for fucking like 30 minutes.
Mints. Just mints.
Little treatment.
See, I could have not done this video and could have let you guys assume things. But I waited till I got the mints.
I swear to God, it sounds like he's up here on our panel. It sounds like he's up here.
See, guys, mints, no drugs. Oh my God, I can't wait to shit.
I knew what you guys are gonna do and think, so I just waited.
Just like him, dude.
I ordered the mints, and just as I suspected, they're in a bag.
Oh, no way! They're in a bag?
Oh my God, you guys. My side fucking hurts, bitch. Oh, this guy is like, dude, as a creator, like a person like this that just provides you with material right at your feet, like, here, make fun of me, please. Like, I can't with this shit. It's too much, dude.
No, another thing was, he still hasn't said, he was like, so guys, I got our laptop and I found out what MILF meant. And I know her friends now, so if you only knew what it meant.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm not gonna tell you guys though. It's really sinister.
It's really sinister.
Like you gotta become a member. I'm gonna put it down to 99 cents, and then that way you guys can all become members and pay for the material.
It's still at $2.99, bitch. I checked. That's the cheapest one.
No, what did he say in the video? He was like, oh man, I only watched like the first couple of seconds, so I was trying to watch while I was watching this. What did he say though? It was like, he's like begging for me. Man, what was the words he said? He was like, all three of you guys, I'm thankful. And if you guys were members, you would know that I dropped these videos in early. And if you were members and kept up with me, then you would know what I'm doing right now.
Oh man. What a guy.
You do the perfect impression of him though, for real. Yeah, so he basically, I don't know if he's even, is he still going out there or is he done? I thought he was going to go look for the phone, but maybe he's done now. I don't know.
He can't be done because he's still looking for the phone. Because AWP gave him magnets, supposedly.
I thought he said he was done looking for the phone when that Austin to Austin or whatever came up there. Austin from Austin or something like that. They asked him not to record. He's like, okay, I'm going to shut it off, guys. And then when he uploaded the video, Austin to Austin was commenting on his like in his comment section and stuff. He deleted them right away.
Yeah, but did you read all that?
No, I didn't have a chance to.
Oh, there's a video up. Who was it? Somebody has a video up of that. I can't remember who it is. I'll look for it. Hold on. And it's got the comments. Like whoever it was screenshotted it.
Hold on, he says he's made less than $1,000 and you're going to be very surprised to where he is donating to. Did he say where or like what? Maybe it's to Kylie's family, maybe.
Well, the Austin guy had some weird stuff to say, but I don't know. It was really weird. He's claiming like Scientology's involved and Check-It knows the family, and I don't know. It was weird what he was saying. It was almost along the lines of what that lady was saying.
What?
I don't know. I kind of liked her at first.
Conspiracy wise, like it was like a conspiracy. It wasn't. It didn't. I don't know. It was. No one else has said it other than that guy, and it was just ironic, especially with the way the video ended.
Well, what was really on is she's never. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen her over here before, unless she's under a different account. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, she could have came in under a different name or a different account. I don't know.
The only reason I don't think it was a girl from last night is because she would have been back.
Yeah, but, no, I don't. No, I don't think it was. She sounded like she was like, well, shit, we would have kept talking to her had she not fucking started. You know what I mean? Talking about she's better than everybody, and she's the best one up here, and whatever. I ain't got time for that. Like, you're equal to everybody, just like everybody should. Everybody's equal. So fuck that. You're not better. I feel like you're not better than anybody. Nobody should be treated better than anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I popped up here because she thought she was going on a trip through Truckee, and I was like, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, we
were
just, I don't know, her and Good Egg were talking back and forth. I don't know. I thought she was all right at first. I mean, she seemed like she was, you know what I'm saying, having a good conversation. And then shit went sideways. Really, like I was like, what the hell?
You think that's who's in private chat?
Oh, I have no idea.
I have no
Probably.
idea who that is, but I don't care.
Right.
That's the first thing I thought.
I don't know,
Whoever's
and
in
I don't
private
care.
chat,
That's for damn
bring it
sure.
to my house. I
Yeah.
swear to God, come to my house, please. Let's go.
Don't come to my house. I just want to say that. I don't want to make it from my house.
I have a conceal and carry, so anybody wants to try to fuck around, they'll find out.
Good eggs, like, not I at all.
Yeah.
Shit. People are gonna be like, where the hell Good Egg? They're all like, where'd she come from? Like, shit. What do you mean, where'd she come from? She came out to chit chat.
I've been, yeah. I mean, come on. I've been around. Sometimes we all have to lay low. We've been through this before, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
with this one right here, and look where he's sitting. Got himself right in, went into Mexican prison, sat there, and now he's in jail. See, I mean,
you just wait. You know, it works.
You just
Everything
wait
works
it
out.
out. Wait it out, and it always comes. Things always, happen.
The patience, though, it's extreme patience, and I realize now, like, even though this is like a real trial, trials take forever, and I'm like, it's still gonna be like, I'm gonna feel like anxious. Like the first day when people were saying like there's supposed to be this aggravated kidnapping thing coming down, which I couldn't even believe. Like I hoped it, but I almost couldn't even believe it, and I
didn't believe it either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I could not even focus at work. I was like refreshing it like every 10 minutes. I'm like, I cannot do this for the next 10 months. Like I need to just be able to fast forward to like to the end and like binge it. I can't even watch TV shows that only come on one time a week. Like I need to be able to like binge the whole thing.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I haven't even checked on it until I heard you go, well, you know what I mean? I don't check on it. I don't even really fuck with it too much until I hear it from you guys, one of you girls,
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked when Pam said that, though. I'll tell you that. I was like, wow, I didn't see that coming. I really did not see that coming.
I literally could not. I'm like, listen, obviously I would love for that to happen, but I'm like, so that's why I want to know what's behind all these charges. I think that
Oh, Dave. Well, that's fine. You can go ahead and watch this. I don't believe she was treated any worse than anybody else up here.
Who was Tracy? 100.
The girl you were talking to.
Dave, stop hiding in chat and come up here and talk to us, buddy. Come on up, bud.
She was the one that was being very dodgy, in my opinion. She couldn't answer a single question.
Now it says, okay. Yeah. And it says, we see your title. I told you it was something in the title. So it must be the only person in the title is that Check It fellow. The Check It TV. That's the only name in the title.
Maybe she's like related to him or something. Maybe she knows.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dave.
Well, if you want to know.
Well, she did say you don't know who I am.
When I was in the chat, there were several names that I didn't recognize that popped in as soon as Tracy made her appearance. So I don't think any of that was genuine. I think it was just, I guess, somebody's idea of fun. And I mean, it was kind of fun, but I was expecting like more from her. I was just expecting a little more.
It was kind of weak sauce,
Yeah. It wasn't. There was no funny ha-has. There was not even one good bit. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I don't know. I thought she was being like lonely. Maybe she wanted to chit chat and talk shit with us. You know what I mean? Like
Queen always assumes the best. She always assumes the best people, and I always assume the worst.
I love that. I love that about Queen.
Yes, me too.
That's a
I was waiting for a peen bomb.
Isn't it weird how so common those things are nowadays?
Yeah, we like funny trolls. We like to laugh over here.
I remember when those were uncommon, and now it's like everybody's channel is like.
The best trolls though are the ones when you're talking about like certain things, like when we would talk about like certain things with Mike Long, they would change their names to like Mr. Nuts Broken Desk and Bandana Boy and like all these different usernames. They were fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll
never forget
these.
Jim from the GoFundMe fraud department.
Yeah. God, it was so much fun. It's really just like, everybody loves inside jokes, but I have to think in my whole life, I don't know if there's ever been something, any period of my life, high school or whatever, where I had so many inside jokes about this particular thing. We could talk basically in code. We could just get up here and be like, just start talking in like random inside jokes about this whole last 2 years, probably for like an hour, laughing and just saying.
Listen, like, you try to explain it to somebody and they have no fucking idea what you're talking about. They look at you sideways like you're crazy as hell. They have no clue what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? Like,
you're like, I can't tell you. I could tell you there's a guy, he kidnapped his daughter. Please follow his criminal case. That'll be interesting. But I cannot explain to you why you're 45 and you work at a fucking gym. I can't explain to you what that means. It's just never going to happen. You missed it. You had to be there.
And I'm
Will, man, I'll never forget that. He used to get so sloppy ass drunk, man. Fuck.
Hey, you guys,
Good
if you want to use my content, if you want to use my content, you can, but just use it for good, okay? Don't use it for bad. Is exactly what he says in 2002 in this video. So I said we watch this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's technically giving everybody permission right there. I mean,
they say they
he
get permission.
He says everybody can use it as long as you use it for good.
Hey, this is good.
Wait, what? He said that everybody could use it. Check it did?
Yep. Here,
because he said that the lawyer's advice was the lawyer's advice was to put it behind a paywall. So I guess an attorney schooled him up on some fair use. So
yeah, he says use it. I'm telling you, use it as long as it's not behind my paywall and it's released to the public. Use it. Just use it for good. You can use my content.
Couldn't he eventually get in trouble for false striking people?
Yeah.
If he,
I mean, good.
Well, that's a controversial issue. Okay, so some people think they read the terms of service about memberships and think that it says that you could, as long as you're paying for it, you could react to it. But I don't know about that.
I can't convince you guys. You guys are gonna have to figure that one out yourself. It's really hard to distinguish a wolf in sheep's clothing. Very hard. Very hard. Very.
See?
Okay.
Hey, can you tell if that's me or him?
Wait a minute. Is that the recording?
Yeah,
that's him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I've never heard this guy before, but you do a really good impression because I thought that was you talking still. That was impressive.
No, that was the man.
Yeah, this is him. This is not me. This is him talking.
Yeah, but to the other YouTube channels, if you guys want to use my
And
content,
he says a wolf in sheep's clothing, and he keeps saying it.
And that's in your title.
Yep.
We see your title.
We're
watching this live.
But if you want to use any of my content,
And that's in my title, right? With Check It TV, who's the one that said it. So now let's talk about it.
Told you.
Yeah, he said use it. It's in YouTube's content policy. I don't care. Use it. If you know YouTube's content policy.
Yeah, but he said for good, and obviously he thinks that Queen is for evil. So he might just.
Well, I don't even know if he even knows me, but but I can tell you this much. He talks about taking his price down to 99 cents or something and putting it behind a paywall so that he can have copyrighted. It's easier to copy or do a copyright strike or something like that. But he's like in that when he says wolf in sheep's clothing and all that bullshit that he's talking about, Tragedy Pimps has that part. In her video, she's got it clipped. And he says, I'm so glad I went the right way because I could have went the wrong way. And I could have had you guys, I don't know what he says word for word, but basically along the lines is he could have had us believe in another, believe in something else had he did it the way he was going to.
And what I gathered from it, and I'm not quoting him, it's like paraphrasing, is that he said he thought about going that way or something. But you know what, guys, I did.
I said we need to play Tragedy Pimp's video because I don't know what he said word for word. I really don't know, but the way he says it, he basically tells us. You know what I mean? He was going to pull some fuck shit, but decided not to.
You want me to play this Tragedy
That's
Pimp
what I took out of it.
thing?
Best part is I've never listened to one of his fucking videos.
Yeah,
Like, not
I
even
don't know if they're
one.
still in here. Tragedy Pimps, if you're still in here, can we play your video?
I don't think Tragedy Pimps cares because they're a reaction like clip channel. So if she was to
That's what I
strike
thought. She
you,
was a clip channel, but I didn't know. I still like to ask just to be on the safe side. You know what I mean? So I'm not
Right.
being rude.
Now, somebody said that he just came out of this thing, but I mean, he has 16.3 subs. Did he get that? And the channel has been around since 2016, but it could have been like his personal channel. But like, did he really get all these subs just from this?
he has videos from like 4 years ago, only 2 of them, but he got all the subs from this though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good Egg, you might be looking at the other Check It TV.
There's another Check It TV?
There is.
It says true crime though. It says true crime.
Okay, yeah, if it's the true crime one, then that's him. But there was another guy that originally had the name Check It TV, and it just was a huge, massive point of confusion and contention a few weeks ago or a month ago or whatever when this
It's
guy.
not a good name at all.
It's,
like it's not, it's like a terrible name for your channel.
Check it, bro.
It's Check It TV. I don't understand. You make no. It was posted 4 hours ago by Tragedy Pimps.
Yes.
Yes. I okay. I feel like Queen asked for permission as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, Tragedy Pimps is always cool with us playing stuff because they're a clip channel and they know how, you know what I mean? Like, that meaning they're not like a striker bitch.
I feel the same. I've had lots of interactions in the chat with them.
Me too. Tragedy
Ron
Pimps.
Ross and Teeny were busy today, I guess, huh?
Oh, you can let it in.
The Tragedy Pimps, they were actually gifted a membership, like, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 days ago or something. They were really stoked with it.
On here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
One of Beaton's gifting membership things he does.
So yeah. So that's what it is. So all right, I'm gonna read more comments here. So this is facts. Starting to feel this way here. Can't lie.
Yeah, see, and this is
Some of
where
you-
my
yeah,
title comes into play right here.
It's crazy, but like,
listen to what he says.
You know, I almost got sucked down that rabbit hole where I was gonna feed you guys a bunch of information that was maybe not straightforward, and I'm just
See,
glad
boom, right there.
Why would you say
woke
that?
up.
Yeah, why the fuck would you say that? Is never like. Are you serious?
Okay, beyond the point of like it's stupid to admit it, but what would have been the point of him feeding false information? What was it? Why?
Well, he technically did feed false information from like the very first like video he did he not?
But like, what would his purpose be for intentionally giving false information? What benefit would he get?
Well, because a lot of these channels that are making the big bucks, are like just like passing speculation off as fact and
Right, like saying like she doesn't exist, you know, like that type of thing.
Shit like that, yeah,
Okay.
and also just like, you know, just being really irresponsible.
Okay, all right, hold on, let me continue it.
Yeah. There's no money in the world. I mean, that could have made me kept going. Like, I don't want to say this, guys, because it's gonna make me look bad. There's so many more
Then
ways to
don't
make
say it.
money. Like, I'm talking to the creators here, right? If you're a creator, there's so many different ways to make money. You guys can contact me and I can hook you up. I can show you the way I do it, so that way you can maybe take a step back and not fall into what I was falling into. So shoot me an email, guys. I promise you I will try to help. I won't help you. Well, I'll try to help you, but this much help, but I'll guide you and tell you how I do things, and then you decide if you want to.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. But all right, guys. What else here? It says, thank you for being a supporter of the channel. Oh guys, if you guys aren't supporters of the channel, I'm gonna knock that thing. Hopefully YouTube approves it.
Mute yourself.
See what I'm saying?
Current member. Just
the shit he says is very odd. And Verna said that at first she thought he was really genuine, just like we did. And I don't think that's the case anymore.
Through better legal action. That's much. All right.
Well,
So
that person that was commenting said that
and it's not
he was always out there with Verna.
to make
Like,
money.
they were
It's
buddy
to protect
buddy.
content so that I can legally be able to pursue better legal action. That's what I was advised. I'm going to go with the attorney's advice. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
She was out there with him once or twice.
All right. So here, hey Daisy D, thank you so much for being a channel member. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So, all right.
So what?
Okay. Okay. Any more questions? Okay. This is from Kapal. You would be the worst of the worst to do people. Yeah. I don't think I could freaking live with myself, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want my kids years down the line watching this stuff and them knowing that their dad was a freaking con artist. You know,
well, yeah, because I mean,
I could not live with
why
myself.
would you do that in
I could not live with
this kind of a case, anyways? Though I don't understand why you would even do that.
Yeah, that hits me to the core. There's a lot of if channels were more like if some channels were more less hateful, less personally attacking me, less spreading stuff that could potentially hurt me, you know, like literally really hurt me.
What would be the point in doing that? You know what I mean?
One of these guys crawl on your back, eventually they'll be on your head. So let me just tell you, I don't know the legal system, but I know people who do, and it's sad. But if I feel that I am put in danger, you bet your ass I'm gonna come get you. Yeah, but to the other YouTube channel,
what did he just say? Rewind that, please.
Use it. I'm telling you, use it, but try to use it for good. All right, don't use anything behind the paywall.
Did he just say if I feel in danger, I'm gonna come get you?
I don't know. Good. Rewind it, because I didn't hear that either.
Yeah, I think he meant
I don't know the legal system, but I know people who do.
Yeah.
And it's sad, but if I feel that I am put in danger, you bet your ass I'm gonna come get you. Yeah. But to the other YouTube channel, if you guys want to use my content that's released, use it. I'm telling you, use it, but try to use it for good. All right.
He said I'm gonna come get you.
Wait, he said if I'm ever in danger, I'm gonna get you. Is that what the fuck he just said?
He did, but I think going by the context, he meant suing, because he was like, that's what the lawyer says. So like, if you come to me, I'm gonna come get you. But people who use my content for good, you know what I mean? So I think he's talking about suing people for his content.
Anybody can use his content. The only people he's going after are the ones that like try to dox him or put out information that can be harmful to him.
And by that, he just means people who are being mean to him, though. I think we.
Right, but how do you go? How do you decide who's being mean and who's not? I mean, what is the stipulations on that?
I mean, I was pretty fair with him, but I did make the Bob Ross or Juan Ross meme, you know, and the
I think he means like physical harm, like.
I didn't get that feeling too much, because he was just talking about the legal thing about, like, you know.
But why would anybody want to physically harm him, though?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He's not saying.
I don't know.
He's saying like people that dox him. Like if somebody puts out his information and then he feels that he could get harmed from that, then he will take legal matters into his.
Oh, okay.
But I think that the reason why you're getting that vibe, Good Egg, is because he probably is putting off that vibe somehow, because he really, really, really wanted to strike anybody that used this content, whether they were nice or mean. Because that girl was being really nice to him, and he threatened to sue her, and she linked his channel and everything. And so he obviously like got schooled on fair use, and now he's kind of disappointed. Like, damn it, I got to put it behind the paywall. But you know what? If I feel that this is putting me in danger, you know, I'm coming for ya. Like,
I gotta tell you, it's like
I feel like that might have been a threat towards that guy that came at him with that video, because then whenever he had that argument with the guy in the comments, that was supposedly the guy that came up to him in that video.
His dumbass was live streaming where he was at. That was foolish.
Yeah, he
but
told
like, I do feel like that is weird though. Like, don't roll up on me, like, you fucking weirdos. Like, but he's the dumbass. Like, he's green as fuck. He's wet behind the ears. Like, he continues to show us that with each video, you know. But he's coming here to school us, guys.
Don't use anything behind the paywall, because that shit gets over sensationalized. But if you want to use any of my content, give credit the way the YouTube policy works. Use it. All right, I'm okay with that. They're savages and they know how to. They're good.
He said if you give him credit.
I can't convince you guys. You guys are gonna.
Which I agree with.
Figure that one out
you
yourself.
know.
It's really hard to
If
distinguish.
you use somebody's
a
content, you
wolf
should
in
always
sheep's
give them
clothing.
credit.
Very hard.
Whatever,
Very
you
hard.
know what I mean?
They're
That's
very
really not
likable.
too much to
They're
ask.
very. They
You know what that
articulate things
tells me
very
right
well,
there? Pause
and
it,
they
good egg,
play
please.
dumb.
You know what that tells me? He just gave us all compliments. Okay, so he was like, as long as you're, you know, it's transformative and it's fair use, blah, 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 that I'm okay with that. He's like, they're savages. They're really good at it. That tells me that he got denied on most of his strikes. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say we should be flashing this across the screen too at the same time.
fair use,
Go
fair
ahead.
use, fair use alert. Okay, sorry, I'll mute.
And if you guys want me to give you one day an example, just leave a comment and say, hey, try to dupe me and watch. I can do it without you guys even noticing.
You did a really good job with that Tragedy Pimp exposed. Tragedy Pimp's exposed.
Yeah, you did.
I think
You did
he's
a
a
good job on
little.
that.
I think he seems a little off. You know what I mean? Like he just. I don't know. I feel kind of. I don't know.
I feel like he went down there with pure intentions to help, and you know, he didn't expect to find the laptop. He didn't expect to find other things, but when he did, and his channel grew like overnight, you know, like 20,000 subs overnight, I think he just.
Yeah, I don't know if he fully. Yeah, I think he's navigating as best he can. Glitter, that's my feeling.
He doesn't
It's
really
just
have
awkward.
content anymore neither. Like, you know how he, like, notice how he had a break? He had like one live that had everything in it, and then from that like 30-minute live, he made 8 videos telling us what all he found and stuff. Like, he doesn't have content, I feel like, is what he's saying. So he's like, I could have not told y'all everything that happened right away. I could have not done that live and nobody would have knew, and then I could have just been like, oh, on this day I found this item, and then 2 weeks later I found this item. Like, he could have kept playing us, but instead he was honest and told us what he got. Which why he even admitted to saying that is weird.
Hey, can somebody explain what the initial thing that he did was? Because I really never watched him, but I do remember he found the laptop and other various items, and then he went live with it and said he called the cops, but he didn't. Is that what happened?
He has I'm not sure if he posted the footage to his channel first. Okay, so there's footage of him before the laptop and before Kylie was found when she was missing and people were searching the trails. And he has trail footage and like footage of him searching like abandoned shacks or mountain cabins or whatever. And so I'm not sure if he started with that or if he posted that later. I have to go check. But
I think those were some of his first videos in his channel.
Okay.
Those ones you're talking about. Because I mean, I've just like glanced over there at his channel before, and it seems like there was at least like 4 or 5 videos before the laptop discovery.
But did y'all see the actual live where he found the laptop?
I didn't actually watch it. That's what I'm wondering about.
It was only like a couple hundred subscribers at the time, so he was
I remember
on.
people were going crazy because the cops.
Yeah. Okay. So this is why. He was on his little paddleboard or whatever, and he was like out there, and he was on live, and he was putting his phone in the water and showing the stuff, and not calling the cops or anything, just talking about, guys, how could they have missed this, guys? Somebody call the cops, guys. Y'all viewers, do something about this.
Okay.
So then he edited the live, like after he took that down, he took down the live, edited it, and that's the videos that he put out throughout this whole time. Like, it was all the videos were one original live that he took down right after, and then he clipped it and put it back up.
Okay.
Okay,
He basically got forced to call the police because he wouldn't do it himself.
Okay, but so the claim that, see, I thought that he had called the police and then and was live waiting for the police. Is that what happened? He called them and then he was still doing his live,
No,
like waiting for them to
no.
show up. Like, look, I'm here. They're not. I called them. They're not coming. That's kind of what I thought maybe had happened. But
He went back live after, but initially he was live. It was a 30-minute live, and he went out there and he found the spot and he was putting his phone on the water, talking about, "See it, guys. I hope you get a clear video of this, guys. I hope you can see this all on my phone. See, it's all right here. How could law enforcement lose it or miss it, guys? Y'all, please do something about this. I don't want to touch any of it. Somebody, please call the police. Somebody do something." And eventually, like, the chat was so many people commenting like, "Dude, get off of live and you call the police. Like, what are you doing?" And then that's when he finally turned off the live, did it, and they were talking about, "Oh, I didn't touch anything." It was just really weird after that.
Gotcha. Yeah. See, what I had thought was that he had called them already and saying that he had discovered it, and then he was like, sitting there on his live just waiting for them to show up. That's what I thought had happened, but.
That was the second video.
Okay, so it did happen. That was
the second.
Some pretext to that.
Yeah, the original one, it was like 23 minutes or something into his live, 20-something minutes, and that's when he found the stuff. And then he went back on the shore. That's when he called the cops. He sat there forever, and then went back out on his paddleboard and got the stuff.
Got it. Thank you for explaining that.
Yeah, thank you, because I think that me and Pecan got the idea that okay, so we got the idea that he was waiting for the cops is because I was kind of confused on this whole time too, because Verna came over and said, I saw him there and he was waiting for the cops and they didn't come, and I felt bad for him, and so that kind of stuck in my brain, like that's how that went down, I guess. But that's exactly what was happening, what she thought was happening when she saw him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and for all I know, I could have been watching the first or the second live. I like I said, I never really I couldn't handle that guy from the first second I saw his face. Sorry, but that's how I am. If it's not something, I just turn it right off. I don't care.
He's a respiratory therapist, right? So his first 4 videos or 5 videos from 4 years ago were like little tutorial on how to run these respiratory machines, and stuff. And he got really good views on them. One was 26,000, one was 38,000, one was 4,000, another one was 4,000. And then the last one he did 9 months ago was only 600. So I kind of feel like he went searching with intentions to lift his channel off the ground, because then the next video from a month ago is let's find Kylie Rodney, last place seen. And so he did post his trail footage and then onto the laptop footage after that. So I think that he went out there with the intention. I'm sure that he wanted to find her. I'm not saying that he's like a horrible person or something, but I think that the idea of finding her led him, you know what I mean?
I'm not getting
thoughts of documenting it.
Yeah, I'm not getting a sense of malice or being a really shitty person from him. I just get a sense of him being odd and maybe making really poor decisions and how he behaves. But I mean, just watching him from that, it doesn't seem as you were saying, he doesn't seem nasty or malicious, even though he might do things that are, I just think he reacts weird to things. It seems like he's taking stuff very personally. We know somebody else like this who takes stuff very.
It kind of reminds me of Tyler in that way.
Tyler, you're hurting. You're being mean to me.
Saint Ty kind of reminds me of Saint Ty in that way. Where I'm this really nice person, so I can kind of do what I want on here.
And you shouldn't be allowed to be mean to me.
Yeah, you can't hold me accountable. That's really mean.
Yeah.
I would like to say one thing about Check It though. I definitely don't agree with anybody going real life on him if that's indeed what's happening to him, because that is.
Oh my God, no. Yeah. You can't. And antagonizing someone like that is just going to make him more flustered and upset.
Yeah. And it's clear that the guy had no clue of how fair use or YouTube works at all. But he did have the other video. I don't know. like I agree. I don't think it's complete. I don't think it's malice. He might have got caught up in like the little attention that he got really quickly, and he just kind of reacted poorly. But like you said, that doesn't necessarily, mean malice. But
It's not malice, just this like really cringy and disgusting moral high ground is what I can't with. Like
for sure.
That shit.
Yeah, I would say like inappropriate,
Yeah.
And I definitely felt what you said, Good Egg, when taking things personal like that. It's clear just in the few things that I have watched that he does seem to take things like super personal. So he's just a new guy. Just these characters come out on these cases. We've seen it time and time again. It's this never-ending cast of crazy people that pop out of the woodwork, and it doesn't matter what the case is about. It doesn't matter where the case is. It's just they come, and they never stop. So, I don't have any kind of feel anyway toward him. Just I'm not going to subscribe, but that's just is what it is.
I'm gonna continue to call him out for the moral high ground bullshit. Like, listen, I don't take issue with people, and this is just me. Like, take issue with people getting money for what they're uploading, as long as they're not trying to fucking hurt people, as long as they're not trying to dox people. Like, and maybe kind of try to steer from over reporting on a case, like, every minute of the day. But
I definitely respect that because Happy, you are a creator, that's totally your prerogative. I think that's totally, there's definitely some like benefit of calling it out,
Because there was a part of me that like stepped back for a minute because like Laura said something that resonated with me last week, right? And it was when she went live against that lady fueled by coffee. Okay. And she said, why would Zab Girl stop going live when she's got 2,000 people listening? And that really, really resonated with me because I tried to put myself in her shoes, and like, especially like financial times right now, it's just really hard for everyone, right? Yeah. So when she's in that position where she's doing what she normally does, she's reporting on a case, right? And just like I always say, like, it's a ball rolling down a hill. Like, it's just, there's no stopping it, and it just keeps going. And I feel like at some point, some of these creators, they'll do something that maybe is outside of their scope of moral standards, right? And just a little bit, like they'll kind of like teeter on the line, and then they get comfortable with it, and people are watching, and then so they just keep doing it, and then money don't fucking hurt at all, right? And so I tried to put myself there, but then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like I would do certain things in the first place. So maybe that's why I'm not in that position.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I mean, how many times over here has the situation kind of been like, like, why can't we be dishonest and just...
I know. Sometimes I just want to be a really big dick. I just do. Yeah.
Just be awful, and you see, like certain creators that are no longer with us.
My bank account in my brain is like, yeah, be a dick. But my heart is like, don't be a dick, Cappy. Don't be a dick, Cappy. Yeah. You won't be able to live with yourself, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Like,
hey, it might get the views, but it doesn't get respect. So at the end of the day, y'all still have respect and morals when other people may not anymore.
Well, and like Stab Girl's that example too is that, like, when she was up here, I told her, I said, when you watch Kylie Rodney's mom's message, your first reaction was that you felt a little guilty, and that told me right there that you're not a piece of shit, and then human nature took over and wanted to excuse away those nasty feelings of guilt, right? And so we watched her say she doesn't understand that we just want justice for her daughter. She doesn't understand what we do over here in the true crime community, and she's saying it real nice and everything, but it's still like, whoa, like we're watching this happen. Like, what are you saying, dude?
That's like an insane. I'm sorry, that's an insane thing to say.
Yeah,
I'd
the
say
I'm
first
not
thing
saying
she
the person is
said,
insane, but that statement is insane.
the
the
statement
first
is
thing she
insane.
said is what she really believed and thought.
Right.
Like
The
that was
first thing she said was what she really felt.
and then she was like, I feel like she was kind of like, oh man, I'm on live. The wheels started turning, and she started making excuses like, but this is what we do over here, and we're just trying to help.
This is what
But
I've
it's like,
always done, but this case is a little different. These are a bunch of young people that you're like pulling up their social media accounts. They're just starting college. They're just starting their senior year in high school. They're late teens, early 20s. They're really fucking young. And you're casting guilt over over them. Like
the last couple of days I've been trying like to point it out in chat that this girl, the KR case is different than the newest case with the Collier lady. We have, first of all, we have all no minors to look at. We have all mature adult people.
Right.
We have the police releasing documents and official narratives, and we don't have but the police have been very forthcoming with information. Nobody is snooping on kids' profiles. Like it's a different case altogether, and I think that it's important to point that out to people because I'm already seeing that. Well,
so
different.
annoying.
It's important to point out, like and the other case was a minor child. That was we are all parents for the most part, and we have to have empathy as humans. We cannot dehumanize these people anymore on the internet. We can't. I've seen it time and time again. I see people just dehumanize, and just total lack of empathy. Even though people love to claim they're empaths on the internet, I don't see it. I see nothing but just totally people who see the let me refer back to Tracy and her commentary of these characters and whatever she was trying to say, which she did not make herself very clear. But I think that maybe people do think like Tracy, and these are all characters to them or something.
That's scary to me.
They do.
But this is an absolute. This is an absolute difference. And we even saw this of the case we were talking about. The 2020 case, and that was something that was totally inappropriate for public consumption. Just there is no realm, no metric to even measure how inappropriate all of that was for public consumption. And it's like ever since that happened, and I know it had happened time before, the internet's been like this for a while, but it just seems
like Summer Wells too, yeah.
Yeah, well,
and
yeah.
the scary
and it's worse. Totally divorced from reality. These people, they have no empathy for real people. They have no morals, no ethics, just no anything. It's so inappropriate to me that it's just like that's why I don't really travel anywhere that much on YouTube. I mean, I just stick over here because it's so crazy.
There's some scary places, real scary places. Like I'm bummed out that I missed Tracy get up here because I've seen her go on Upchurch's panel and Kurt's panel and and Zav's. I think she's been up there too.
We could rewind it for you.
I need
do we
to
know that's
because
her?
I'm really sure. Hold on a second. Did she cam up?
Yeah, I'll rewind.
She
No,
spoke
but I'll
for a
rewind
while.
for you and let you listen.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
if you know her voice, then yeah.
Here, I'm really sure it's her though because I remember like, oh my God, what Tracy is this? This is not Tracy so and so and Tracy so and so. I was going through it in my head when I first saw her, But she's super into the conspiracy theory shit.
Well, that's fine. Have your conspiracy theories. I'm all about that. But why are you going to have your conspiracy theory over a minor child? That don't make no sense to me.
Right. And also, you know what else pisses me off is that there is real corruption and real bad stuff. And I feel like that type of shit muddies the waters on calling that out,
Absolutely. Yeah. and there is so much corruption that it does exist. We all know that, but we can't always have that as our go-to when we look at these things, because that is bad. That is just like bad thinking. That doesn't even do anything to further any sort of positive conversation. You're just going to go straight to that. It's like we saw that a lot. You know, we've seen that plenty of times. I've already seen it on this case, on the Debbie Tuller case.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and they're being transparent as they possibly can.
Yeah. I mean, I always agree with you. And I think you're right. When you talk about like there not being even a way to measure how inappropriate what happened, what Mike did was. And the scary thing is how many people could not see that it was inappropriate, right? Like, I think that's what scares us. And that's what's so dangerous about Alex Jones and this trend of people being able to talk about dehumanization. The best way to dehumanize people is that now people are allowed to say that wasn't real. That was fake. And those people are actors. So they literally, they don't even have to attempt. They can't even be guilted into feeling a shred of empathy. And I think the people who buy into that, I don't think it's necessarily because they are mean-spirited. I do think that, like, a mean-spirited person would buy into it. I think it's like they don't have the cognitive ability to realize it doesn't make sense. But then it allows them to dehumanize people to an even greater degree. Because not only are you vilifying somebody, like what happened with Mike's ex-wife, right? She was real, but she was vilified by these people. Yeah. But now you can actually say that person's not a human. They're not real. I can say or do anything to them or about their loved ones because they're not real. And people think of this about everything. Every single shooting or any accident now, if you go into look at the right place on Facebook, people are like false flag, crisis actor. And that's why, I hope Alex Jones, they do find all his money. And I hope he does have to pay them tens of millions of dollars, because
I do too.
He was a smart person who knew it was a lie, and he fed it into the ear of all these other people.
Right. And I don't know, with the SL case, it wasn't a false flag, because false flags are created to hide these, trafficking, because they were calling her as a trafficking situation.
Right.
So in their brains, in their heads, the KR case, right, was a false flag to hide and distract from,
because she had been
cases like the SL cases,
right?
Like to distract, don't look over there, look over
my
here.
God.
No, I don't even get it though. I don't understand. How could they logically think that all these people are in on it and everyone falls in line? No one lets the cat out of the bag. Hundreds of people.
That's why when PKF was saying that it's just bad thinking. I mean, there's studies done about people who believe conspiracy theories and they have cognitive distortions and they do not have the cognitive ability to be self-aware of their distortions. They see connections where there are no connections, right? And so they literally can't, there's probably a way to deprogram them, but they can't just I don't know. It's hard because you can't imagine your brain being like that, right? I don't know. Because if we're like that in any way, Peppy, we don't know it. Just like they don't know it.
I think it's important to just kind of keep doing how we do it over here. I mean, it's just something that is people have to have pounded into their fucking heads. I don't know.
No, I think Queen does do a service, because it's I feel like this is a place where that's actually is pushed back on, but in a gentle way. Sometimes there are people in here who aren't coming in to be like Tracy was coming in to be antagonistic, but sometimes there are people who are in here who are not antagonistic. They're fans. They like what's going on, but they are also saying those kind of things. Right. And this is a place where people can be like, oh, I don't know about that. And it's not nasty. And I've seen people change their minds or be like, oh, okay. So I think that this channel I really do think this channel is unique. I
agree. I know for a fact, not to sound self-important, but I know for a fact that I have helped to change at least one person's mind throughout this mess.
Right.
Just current mess.
And I was telling Laura.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
No,
No. I'm just pointing out just very simple, basic things to people. It can be mean the whole world, you know,
It
of different.
can.
Because for whatever reason, people just don't seem to get everything in at one time, and they'll focus and pick out one little thing, and then, you know, and then they get the positive reinforcement by going and watching the creators or who are confirming whatever it is that one little thing they had already focused in on, and then, you know, that becomes legitimate to them, and then the whole and then they start taking it, just, it's like you were just saying, Kathy, the rolling the ball down the hill, you know.
It just doesn't stop. Yeah, it's like really hard to stop it. And I was telling Laura last night, because we were talking about creators that'll start their channel like focused on one person, right? And they get so frustrated and they get so upset because this person won't stop what they're doing, right?
Yes.
Whatever it may be, like, you
Right.
know, that it's all about opinion, right? So what Queen does here and what like I do on my channel is kind of like, we're not trying to change anybody's mind, but when you start to kind of see the light or see where this is maybe wrong, you could refer back to our channel. Like, it could be a reference point, kind of like Tragedy Pimps does with doing the clips. Like, here, look over here. This is what it is, you know? Not trying to change anybody's mind, not trying to fucking, like, you know, like force you to think a certain way. Just, you know, use this as a reference point of like, these are these bad things and this is why this is, and blah blah blah, you know? Get what I'm saying?
I agree.
I do. I get what you're saying. Yeah. And we also have people over here who don't get personally upset if people think differently than them. Like, sometimes I realize, like, I think I sometimes, when I came up here the other day, and there's a lot of people who in chat who don't know me, right? And it's like, you know, so me and you, I'm like, I want to like really like, you know, suss this out with you. You know what I mean? About the AWP thing, right? And like really have a debate. Like, I think we really enjoy doing that and trying to find, I think we're both moving in like towards a different direction when we talk, right? Like, oh, we have to talk this out because there's all these little nuances. And then, like, you know, it wasn't bad, but there's some people in the chat who's like, who is this person? They know she's an idiot. She knows nothing, you know? Jesus. And it's like, because people aren't used to seeing like people like have those kind of conversations in these kind of channels and like it not bother them. Like, you know, like we could fully disagree and we could go over and over for a long time, but it's never going to be, it's like, we're just enjoying the conversation. We're never like getting upset with each other.
Right. Okay. So like, that's a good example. Like, well, so like Captain Kurt Reacts is a loyal supporter of Upchurch, right? And he came over here the day Upchurch was over here, and he talked shit to us, and we talked shit to him, and she booted him off panel. Well, since then, he's come in the chat, and we allow him to come here and chat it up, right? And so me and Queen will go over to his live chats and kind of like, you know, not really troll, but just kind of, you know, try to debunk little things here and there. And I must say, since Upchurch has been quiet, Kurt has spoken way more in a logical like way of speaking. But so we're over there, and people like will say to us, like, what are you doing over here? All you do is talk shit about Kurt. And it's just like,
that was a really good voice. I don't know what that was, like some sort of witch, but I like it.
Yeah, like little witches in the chat that are just mean. But like, I'm like, no, he comes over to our chat, so why can't we come to his? You know, no big deal. He doesn't have a problem with it. I mean, I don't think he likes me. He likes Queen, but his wife is nice to me. Like,
yeah, I like Kurt. Like, I don't like him, but like we don't get along and we argue in chats and stuff. But like we get along, you know. I like, he'll say what's up to me sometimes. I mean, he knows I argue with most of the stuff he says, but he's still
at least he's not being a baby and blocking everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Yeah,
So,
I don't.
Mature about it.
I don't understand all of the just immediate go-to reaction on the internet in general is when you disagree with somebody is just to come right out and be hateful. I don't get that, and I see it everywhere. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Why is it like that? Why? Why can't you? And I see it everywhere. That's why I don't even go on Facebook or anything anymore, because you just can't say anything without somebody taking offense, and it could be the most like arbitrary comment about a cat or whatever, and the go-to is just to tell you how big of a piece of shit you are, how ugly you are, and by then they've already creeped on your profile and found out where you work. Like,
yes, that's a problem when they don't engage in the actual discussion, and they just go to like, insults. It's like, it's not even like that upsets me, but it's like, now we just lost now we have nothing to talk about. There's nothing more to talk about.
It upsets me in the way of I'm disappointed. Like, I thought we would be able to discuss things. Like, when Upchurch came up here, the first thing he did was call us heifers and slobs.
Right. Like, that's
and I'm like, that means to me that you don't have a leg to stand on or any proof to back up your claims.
Exactly. It's like weak thought process. Like, because I'm not nice, right? Like, I think somebody's not, there's a lot of people I strongly disagree with, and I will say that very clearly and in like pretty cutting ways, but it's about that. Like, I never have to say like, oh, you're dumb, or like, you just don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'll just say exactly what I think is the problem.
No, in a very descriptive way. Yes, you do. Like, you're not like, you're a dummy head. You're such a dumb bitch. Like,
sometimes I want to say you're a dummy head.
You're a dummy
like, listen up, dum dum.
Listen up, dum dum.
Dummy.
Listen up, dum dum.
I retype, erase, and retype a couple times.
Oh, good Lord, girl, you don't even know.
And I think if more people just could have that would be a great idea. Just a little whatchamacallit, let's do a little public awareness. Do you really want to push that send button on that comment?
Right.
I know you're real mad right now. Do you really want to say that? Do you want to put that in the world?
Your little social media angel on your shoulder. Yes.
Yes. Because guess what? Like, your kid might read that. Someone's kid might read that. Like,
yeah, the internet's forever except for fucking MySpace. That shit's gone with the wind.
Is that a bad thing? I don't even know
if that's a bad thing or not. Like, I liked my MySpace shit. I had some cool pictures on there. I can't find them anywhere. Oh well.
I heard there was a way to get back into your MySpace or something. There's like, I don't know. There's like an article that recycles on the internet.
I need to look into that because I had two, right? I had one that I advertised for my eBay store, and I used to have an eBay store way back in the day. And then the other one was my personal one, and the personal one is the one that's lost in the sauce, but I can still find my other one. But there's a site called something, I forget what it is, but all the graphics, all of the layouts are exactly the fucking same, and it's really entertaining.
Wow.
Like me and gosh, I think Allie Joe is over there. I think Ella's over there. But like we only played with it for like one night and like never engaged on it again. Because it was just kind of fun, for a minute, and then we're like, whatever.
So the internet is forever except for MySpace.
Pretty much. That's the rules.
Yeah.
So anything that, what happens at MySpace stays at MySpace. Don't we worry about that.
Wasn't that their quote?
That was Vegas. That's Vegas's tagline, but we're going to steal it for MySpace.
Oh, I thought maybe that was theirs.
Nope. It was from what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Oh my god.
Not until you get home and, share your pictures and tell your stories, and it's all cat's out of the bag. And anyways. Crazy, right? But people like to piggyback on what you're saying about people just their go-to is to get mad. And like the only thing, it's like people are very black and white thinking. A lot of people, like I'm finding this, and it's frightening to me how many people like buy into this Alex Jones false flag shit. It's frightening. It scares me.
Yeah, there are. Oh, you can go. I was just going to say that there are false flags that do occur in the world, and they're like you can look into it. False flags. The term itself came from back in like pirate ship days, where one of the pirates would put a whatever different flag so they could get up close to the next ship to, plumage or whatever. So I mean, it is a term, and it is something
like
that,
in Swiss Family Robinson. I
and
remember
it
that.
is
Yeah, like throwing up the white flag, like you're giving up, like when they come attack them.
like it is a tool that is utilized in other places, and probably some and to an extent, in our country too. But it's not like what the people that the word itself and the way people use that word nowadays. Those words nowadays are not like what they're actually meant for. In my opinion.
It's like if Russia bombs a hospital, right? And they put out through their propaganda that like Ukrainian Nazis did, that's what a false flag is, right? Like it's used in like warfare and like political, like that geopolitical type stuff.
Yes, exactly. They're not. There's not. People always try to find these hidden meanings in everything, and they'll find the hidden meanings, and before you know it, the whole entire narrative is spun, and it's out of control, and you got things like the Burning Man, witchcraft, cult people,
angel numbers. That's a big one. I saw the number 11, and that means this.
Yes, and that goes back to what we are, what we were already discussing with, like, they don't have I hate to use the word critical thinking. I just really hate to use that word.
I don't necessarily think it's critical. I don't necessarily think it's critical thinking, but I know what you mean. Like, right? It's a cognitive distortion. Like when you have like magical thinking, or you think like you see things that aren't there, or like your confirmation bias. These are all examples of cognitive distortion. So it's just like, and we all suffer from it. Yeah. Even when you said black and white, Cappy, I am way more black and white online, because if I'm like arguing with somebody in the comment section, even though I'm not going to be nasty, I'm going to be like a lot more like I'm in a high school debate, right? Than if I was with that person in real life. I'm obviously going to tone it down a little bit, like, because we have to cooperate to get along. So we're all susceptible to it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah, I've definitely been susceptible to it myself, but not anywhere like what I see people do nowadays. Like it's just crazy. It's just nuts. I always have unpopular opinions, and I've said it before, and Cappy and I've kind of like chatted about it before too. It's like, I don't have that in my brain. I don't have that side of my brain that goes with the mob mentality. I don't have the thing that lets me just forget that I need to have like truth. I can't like let that go. I can't just go with the flow and just have the popular opinion and be with all the cool kids. I just can't do it. I never have been able to do it. And I just like, I can't do it. And so I always, when these, societal issues and things come up, I'm always like, if there's one majority, I go the other way. That's just how I am.
Right.
And that's, that's why it gives me my unpopular opinions is because there's just no way that majority mob is right 100% of the time. There's just, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, somebody was saying that last night to Laura. There's a lot of people that hate you, so it all must be true. And I'm like, wait, okay, so in real life, there might be something to that. But online, it's like, it's just like a whole different world. Like, there's a lot of, I've seen it happen before where it's like a creator will start saying something with proof or without proof. It doesn't matter. Usually without proof or without solid proof, right? And then the chat will start up like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then more people will come to the chat and it's, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So you got like a couple hundred people riled up thinking this thing. And so they go disperse after the live's over to their channels and talk about it. And it kind of just spreads like wildfire. Like maybe this person they're talking about did do something bad, but by the end of the day or the end of the night, it's turned into something totally different. And there's all kinds of fucking false facts, included. Like it's just fucking wild.
Oh gosh, people in their facts. They know for a fact.
Oh
No,
my
they
fucking
don't.
no, you don't. No, you don't. But you don't
What
though.
exactly?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
not saying that, like, okay, so say the creator's talking about somebody that did something wrong. Maybe they did. Maybe they are doing something wrong. But usually with the group think and all the people all together, it just turns into something really bad. You
yeah.
know?
Well, it cuts off all the conversation for one thing. What good is it for everybody? What good is it for 5,000 people to be in a chat all saying the same damn thing? There's no conversation. Why are humans more comfortable being, like in agreement, and they feel that power together, even if the whole thing is like founded on total and utter bullshit? They'll like their bullshit opinion because they have a bunch of other people having that same bullshit opinion, and they just kind of feel like, well, if everybody else is like that, then maybe that's the right thing, and that's just not how it works.
Yes, Blue. It becomes a massive echo chamber. Yes.
Yep. The echo chambers are really, really bad. Really bad.
But I always do have to remind myself, especially since I came to YouTube, even though it seems like it's the mob, right? It's like it's the majority, like it's mob thing. I have to realize it's actually a very small mob, and the silent majority of the population are normal, like normal human beings. Like they are the people. Facebook, these enclaves on Facebook and YouTube are not good examples of, like, even when we're divided, even like the sharp divisions we have in our society, like they're really like a very special segment of it. We just happen to like be completely surrounded by it, but it's not how most people behave, and not where most people are spending their time doing. I have to remind myself that stay sane, like, basically.
No, that's a really good point. It gets really hard to get caught up in thinking like that the internet is the center, but it's really not. You're absolutely 100% right on that. But you can go to the grocery store and have a totally normal conversation with a total stranger.
Yeah.
And why can't we do that on the internet? I don't get it.
Because we can't see their internet comments. Imagine if, like, when we were walking in, like, in the ShopRite or whatever, like, we saw people's comments they made, the last comment they made on YouTube above their head. Like, we might not be like as
the Black Mirror episode.
Yeah.
You get that notification and your dopamine levels rise. I think that has a big part to do with it too. People enjoy seeing the likes and the agreements and the.
I mean, I like the drama, and, like, you know what I mean. Like, I like the pettiness and the drama. Like, I find it entertaining. Like, it's,
I do too.
It's my Maury Povich. I used to watch Maury Povich, like, when I was stayed home sick from school, and I watched Teen Mom too, and, like, you know all that stuff. But I actually stay. I really stay. The only reason I even know anything about some of these other true crime cases is because, like, I'm around here, like, I'm, like, interested, like, so I listen and everything, but I don't think I could hang around any of those other chats. I really couldn't be there. Like, I couldn't spend time there. Like, I don't like it.
Nikki, maybe it is right now, but to me, like, the definition of an echo chamber is like
whatever you say yes.
Right. And it's like, if someone comes in the chat and disagrees, like, we'll let them be here. We're not going to block them. Unless they're mean to us or something, or like.
I wonder if Nikki would think it was an echo chamber, like, in summer of 2021, like, the only time me and Cappy ever spoke was when we would be fighting about stuff, like, on Messenger, you know what I mean? Like these, like, harsh debates, but, like, we were just
like a fucking attorney.
Yeah. Like, we were, like, not even talking like, as friends. And I was
like, so you agree with me?
I would
about
send her,
X,
I'm like,
Y, and Z.
Now, how can you support? And I'm like, and we'd be going back and forth.
You get all shitty with me, and then you'd come back and you'd try this, like, softer approach, and you'd be like, so
I would try different ways to reason with her.
And that's when I started calling you, like, an attorney. I was like, dude, she comes in here like, so you agree about A, B, and C.
Yeah, like,
and I'm
we
like,
literally,
fuck me, dude.
We were literally, like, on the opposite side of stuff, and, like, having, like, serious conflict for, like, about issues, not personal conflict, for, like, a long time. So we're not an echo chamber. Mike actually said this, guys.
Oh my god.
That's
To
one of my
the
favorite
mountains
ones.
where I needed to go, and I'm going to bring back a Tibetan Buddhist to prove it, because no one's going to believe me unless he shows up. His name is Raphael.
This is real. This is from the call. If you transcribe that call, it's like too much. I really can't. I was just thinking about inside jokes before, like things that make no sense to anybody else.
What the fuck is that?
Don't
Dirt
you
bike.
remember?
No, I don't.
You don't remember when he was so mad about the dirt bikes for Christmas?
Oh, I get it now.
Like everything was, the worst stuff was going on. Like all the worst stuff was going
And
on.
those are
You
like
said dirt bikes.
Alka-Seltzers or whatever, and make it explode.
The first time he got really angry, like on YouTube, it's like if you talked about the dirt bikes.
The dirt bikes, and he started stoking the fire all hard.
Yes, so
and
angry.
shit. Oh, dude! Anybody that says that he's just protecting his daughter, if you need to see that live, I still got it, because he's not protecting his fucking daughter.
And then it's like it's December 23rd, and somebody asked her, "What'd you get her for Christmas?" And he's like, he hadn't gotten her anything. He didn't get her. Yeah.
Oh
He
my
was like,
god!
she
look at
likes
this shit right
stuff.
here. Oh my god, that's the best.
I can't look at his face. He's too much.
He's so fucking annoying.
Yep.
Like, he would never get to the point too. Like, I remember that one time he got on Josh Dad Bod's channel.
Yeah.
And it was like at the end of the live stream, everybody wanted to hear what he had to say. It was in the very beginning, and he's like, "Oh, Michael's here. He wants to come on, guys." So Michael gets on the panel, and he's like, "So how was court today, Michael?" Because it was right after the October court date. And he's like, "So we were in Gonzales, Texas today, and with the kids, and it was really
so
fun."
affected. Yeah.
Yeah, so affected, super dramatic. And he's like going on and on about Gonzales, Texas. Then, like, literally about 10 minutes go by, and Josh is like, "Okay, so how was court today, Michael?" So anyhow, when we got home from Gonzales, Texas,
remember how you could not get him to answer a question? It was
never.
And Nikki, you're defining hive mind wrong. You have an incorrect definition of it, because us being in agreement on a topic does not mean we have a hive mind. A hive mind means that we're not in agreement coincidentally. It means that we can only be in agreement when you can literally pull up a live from, what was that AWP live? 24 hours ago?
Is she word playing on the Beehive though? Because we're at the Beehive.
No, I don't think so, because before she said it was an echo chamber, right?
Okay.
So like literally Cappy and I 24 hours ago were on here discussing a different subject on totally different sides of the, well, I wouldn't say totally, right? But
this bitch was telling me that they could get away with whatever they wanted because they did good things. So,
right. Like we're basically like,
yeah,
like we kind of believe, I won't say totally different sides, but like totally different positions, and we were discussing it. So that was 24 hours ago. So we agree on this because we are very well versed in this topic.
You know what's funny too, Good Egg, is I was about to say this before you started saying it. I was about to say, me and Good Egg used to argue. You want to see it? I could start it up.
Yeah. I'm seriously, I don't even know why she put up with me, because I couldn't talk to anybody else. I was so mad at everybody else. I couldn't speak to anybody else. But then I had to vent my rage about what was going on. I'm like, I'm going to go clean Happy.
But you didn't just come in with insults. So I'm open to the conversation.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and I know that, like, and also, like, honestly, like, with all of that from the past, like, I really, there was a certain point where I was just like, this needs to be wrapped up. Like, you know what? This, like, I could be fucking definitely wrong here. And I like spoke to the appropriate people regarding that. And, like, I'm like, we pulled ourselves too far back emotionally. And because, like, I feel like in trying to find balance, I pulled back. Right.
Right.
And then maybe like too far back to where I was just like, whatever. This is a case. I go over cases.
I agree. I think some people went into a thing where they were like, I think when people started getting to that thing I did not like, when people were saying like facts over feelings, or people are too emotional. And it's like emotion, having empathy and like, feeling human emotions is really important for reasoning and like rational thought, so people acting like if anybody was passionate about something that now they're irrational, and it wasn't. And I think that some people were like, if I just act like I don't care, that means I'm winning this argument. You know, people think like that's, and they're like back, like you're triggered.
Because
Like,
I
like
caught
that.
myself, I caught myself getting way too caught up, right? And I was like, in pulling myself back, I just feel like I detached way too much.
Well, I've done
And
that. Like
it's appropriate to have some emotion and empathy. Like,
yes,
and I had a ton of that prior, right?
Right.
So.
Oh, did I lose you?
Like, weren't even bad about her, and people like Will were making it into being something like, oh my god. I mean, to me it was like normal shit, but fucking it was so out of control.
It was, and what I was, and my position, and we talked about it, and my position on it was like nuanced. Like we had, because it was like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm thinking that it shouldn't be aired because it's feeding into something that's like very malicious. You know, you're not malicious, right? But this is what I'm saying. It's just funny that people say, like, they think that if they see people agreeing, then that means that just like a hive mind. But I'm like the most disagreeable person who like, Miss Know-It-All, who argues with everybody, and someone's telling me that I'm in a hive mind.
Hive mind. That's funny. I haven't heard that. Like, I think my grandma used to say that.
Yeah, but anyway, I actually
that's not a diss either. Like, I just haven't heard it in a long time.
It's just people just throw things around. Like, people throw around the word. There's words that have no meaning anymore. Gaslighting has no meaning anymore because people have completely misused it, and just throw it at everything. Or narcissist has no. I feel like it has basically no meaning anymore. Bullying. People just misuse terms constantly and overuse them and apply them to like things that don't match it. And it just, oh, you're triggered, or like it just. I don't know. It makes me tune out. I'm like, what does that even mean anymore?
Hey, hey, Denise. That was weird. I thought that I was seeing the chat from yesterday. Because, are you here right now, Denise? Because my device is kind of glitchy and shit.
Do you know Denise?
I don't.
Okay,
I don't. But she came in yesterday saying the same things, and I just wanted to make sure that, because literally to the word the same things. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure.
Yeah, she was in here earlier.
Okay,
saying
okay,
that.
okay. She answered me. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that, like, because my fucking shit is all glitched up, and literally it's so crazy. I need a new phone because I'm looking at the comments on my phone. So I was like, wait a minute. Like, even like it gave me total deja vu, because even with Zombies for Biden and Linda H, like, I swear that's exactly the way it looked like yesterday.
I hate deja vu.
I know, it's so weird. Like, talk about a rabbit hole to fall down.
Yeah, and you could look at all like the different, like, there's different theories, and like some people are like, that's my past life or something, and it's like, I feel, I'll tell you one thing. I feel like all this conspiracy thinking and the QAnon stuff, all stuff that's like hurt our society like so much, it's kind of ruined. It's ruined conspiracy theories for me, because even when I didn't believe those things, they were so fun to read about. Like, I would love to read about like Bigfoot. Like, I do not believe there is Bigfoot, but I could watch a documentary about it, or like all that stuff. I loved it. I love just like, almost like you're reading a novel, like for entertainment. I would go down those things all the time, like conspiracy theories. And it's just like not even fun anymore. Like at all.
I feel like there's some kind of little tiny shred of truth to everything though. Like, I feel like maybe like, okay, so there was like some kind of animal that someone thought was a Bigfoot, like part man thing, right? Or like,
yeah, I mean, I could have believed in cryptids like Bigfoot
or mermaids or
like 100 years ago, right? But now that there's not much forest left and stuff, it just becomes.
And like Loch Ness monster, like lake monsters, they found is some kind of thing. Like, there's, I want to say that I read somewhere that was debunked.
Like some dinosaur or something. But I like reading what's Loch Ness monster. Is it a dinosaur? Is it like, I like that. Did aliens come and build the pyramids? Like, I just like to watch that stuff for fun. Like, and now I just feel like it's tainted because people like believe everything. And it's like conspiracy theories become like a bad word.
I think she did, Nikki. I don't know where I've heard hive mind before, but I want to say that my grandma used to say that. I don't know why. and it's totally not a diss at you, but it's somebody in my life used to say that. You have a hive mind. She was from the Midwest. I don't know if it's a Midwest thing. I don't know. She's from, well, she moved all over the place. I don't know. Who knows? Who really knows?
It's like the hive, it's like what has a hive mind on Stranger Things. The all the creatures have the hive mind, right? Of like the mind flayer, right? And so like if you kill the mind flayer, all the like demo dogs die and everything because there's like a hive mind. Like they could feel all the tentacles feel each other. Like that's a hive mind. Like it's many creatures, but only they share one mind.
Okay.
Peak Empire, you up here?
Yeah, I'm here. I got booted at some point, and I was just chatting and talking along with everybody.
Well, there was two of you up here. There was your account that you were on, the one that you were talking to us on. It was still up here, and then you came in again. So there was two of you. So I was like, oh shit, I didn't know which one was which.
How did that?
I love that you're paneling now. This is super awesome.
It's very exciting.
It basically StreamYard does that to you sometimes. It'll either boot you or it'll just like sit there and stall out. So you've already left, but it still says you're there. So I just have to boot you off and then bring up your other one just like I just did now.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just sitting here chatting with everybody, and I was like, wait a minute, they can't hear me.
Oh, thank you, Linda H.
Linda, that's really nice.
We love having you here.
I'm glad that I came up too. I've always thought about doing it, but
I'm so glad that you did.
I don't know. I sometimes feel like I don't have anything.
Well, Pecan Pie.
What was that?
After 2 years.
Yeah, and Pecan Pie's name used to be Hard Stew, and I don't
She
know who
was?
Pecan. Yeah, she's Hard Stew.
No,
that's why I love her.
I never made it. I never. It was never a secret. I just figured whoever knew.
Right.
Oh my God! I thought you were two different people.
No, and she on YouTube. I basically everybody I know I talk to, I know who they are from Facebook, but I do not know who Hard Stew Pecan Pie is from Facebook. She's purely like a YouTube person to me, but she's been around forever, and we basically agree on everything. Even when I would be under socks, I would, she would agree with everything I said.
Oh my God.
But being good are the echo chamber.
Yeah, we're the hive mind. But I gotta say, when everything went down, like when we all got in like that big schism or whatever, like everybody was like, "Oh, I hate Good Egg now." You know what I mean? Like, and it didn't bother me, but like Hard Stew was like the only person. She would still be in the chats, and she, because she wasn't on Facebook, she didn't see all the stuff she didn't know, but she would just say like, I don't know, it doesn't really sound right. It doesn't really sound like, and just seeing those comments sometimes, like, it made me, like, I always feel like a loyalty to her. Like, I was always, like, very grateful because I felt like, she was an independent thinker. And, like, even though we didn't talk and there was no way for us to, like, communicate, like, on Facebook or anything, like, I always appreciated that.
It was really hard there for a while.
Yeah, to straddle that line was tough. But that's why it shows what kind of people, what we're like, that we're, you see these other people on YouTube, they have these death-like wishes against each other for the dumbest shit, like forever and ever,
I don't even believe half of these death wish claims, though. Like,
yeah, we all
listen, I've been on here 5 years running my fucking mouth, and I'm yet to get a death wish. So I don't
because everybody likes you.
I don't even buy it.
Everybody likes you. Even when people make fun of you, even when people are like trying to like troll you, make fun of you, it's nice. Like when Unc was doing the imitations and he was doing like the meanest imitations of Paige and stuff, but then his Cappy imitation was
he handled me with
hilarious
for some reason.
And
like I was just
the imitation
like,
of me was so stupid and hilarious. Like no one can actually be mean to Cappy.
I got Paige in my backpack.
I remember that.
Oh,
it was really funny.
And the stories he'd always he'd always be coming up with one of Cappy's
on my way to Manitoba with a midget in my backpack.
Yeah, you'd be like, you sound like Cheech and Chong or something like that.
Freebase and Soma.
And he would wear that fedora, on the screen, like.
Oh my God, yeah, that shit was funny, dude.
So that's like as bad as you get it, basically.
I know they handled me a kid gloves, and I was just like, well, what the hell? Like, but I do talk some shit though, and I'm just like, how come no one wants to kill me yet? Like,
I don't know what it is. I mean, like, I don't know. You're just a nice person. I mean, I mean, I wanted to like strangle you, like, but it made me more mad.
But you didn't send it via fucking
No,
messenger.
and everybody would say, like, literally, this is so stupid. Like, I think back, like, we took this all very seriously at the time, but I remember like talking to people, and we'd be like, "It hurts the most from Cappy." You know
Oh
what I
my
mean? It's like,
god, I can't. You guys are
because
so
it's like,
cute.
you know, everybody likes you. You're really nice. Everyone wants to be friends with you.
Well, like, you know what? Like, okay, to go back to that subject, I also felt like taking a position of like regulating it also. Like, I felt like there are certain people that might have been drinking the fucking Kool-Aid, and I got kind of scared about it. See, certain people that I hold dear to my heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of, like I said, removed myself maybe a little too far back, like on the way of like just like I'm getting way too caught up. I need to detach emotionally, but maybe that was an overkill, right?
Maybe, but it is good, I think, sometimes.
Well, I needed it at the time, but at the same time, I was like, this is just another case. Why can't this just be treated like another case? You know,
Right.
like that was
Right.
my
That's
my
what we were talking about.
attitude.
And I'll be like, it's not a case, you know, like.
Right. I mean,
But,
now it's a case, but
now it's a case. Now it's a case. Absolutely.
yeah,
But,
it's one of a kind. It went from child custody case to missing child case to criminal
and
case.
yep.
Yeah,
And
it's a
a
triple
real
threat.
criminal case too.
Yes.
Reverse crime case.
Yes, very real. So, on that note, like I kind of felt like a stance in there of like, oh no, you don't. Like, come on, dude. Like, no. And some of the shit fucking Will's dumbass would say, oh my god.
You know what the problem was? Is that like I was just seeing. The other thing was that like I think that there was a lot of disagreement because what I was seeing, which I think everybody would agree, would be like that's not good. Like other people weren't seeing it that way, right? So when I was saying like, hey, this guy has his hand in the mix here through this other person, and this is bad, you know, and
yeah,
and like and that like and everybody was like, you know, how dare you say like we're kind of, you know, helping him, like we're not. And I knew that, but like I eventually like it became clear, you know, eventually like
but see,
that
like
happened. I'm glad it's 5
I
a.m. because people probably have no idea what we're talking about. And I hate when
right.
people talk on panel, but
no, but just to wrap it up, like I felt the pushback, so like my automatic reaction is to be like, nope. Like, and I maybe that's like a stubborn part of me, and like I just I felt like there was a lot of other stuff going on at the same time though. Like
yeah.
a lot of like certain people getting doxxed for no reason and just being like fucking slandered all over the place for no fucking reason that were friends of mine. And that these people that were fighting for the right of the case were in those chats, and that pissed me off, right? So that was another part of it where I was just like, oh, fuck all this, you know? And which, like, you know, then pulling myself back again, I was just like, you know, he is trying to stir shit up. But
yeah.
I just need to like reevaluate my stance on this, and this just needs to be wrapped up and ended because this is a big part of it. And then, you know, those other girls kept going on with their bullshit until they all fell out. But, you know, I mean, it kind of all like I felt like was a perfect storm altogether, and just pushed me out of it.
Which
and
was probably good because that has never really ended. I would just sit and I would watch, you know, the falling in and falling out and falling, you know, I just watch it go on. But you basically you were very clear. Like you made your kind of decision based on friendship, right? Which is not a bad decision necessarily, like in the real world, you know what I mean? Like that's not a bad decision. Whereas like my thing was like, I'm going to make it based on like, you know, what I think is right and wrong with this thing that affects these people that we don't even know, just because I think like whatever. And I prioritize that over, you know, the feelings or the wants of like some people who I was friendly with. I don't even know which one is which one. One doesn't make,
there was right and wrong on my end too, though. Like, it's like, I don't know. I didn't feel like that person needed to be crucified in that way, and that the friends of hers should be doxxed and their careers be destroyed because of it, though. Like, and those chats that were being participated in was like part of, like, that was a big part of it. Like, that's not just based on my friendship. That's also based on right and wrong.
Yeah, it was just, you know,
it was complicated and it's over.
It was complicated. It was over. And I guess the reason why it came up is that it came up because people are acting like, you know, we just agree on whatever. Like, you know, oh, whatever Queen says, we're going to say.
And I'm like, I'm not going to tell Good Egg I think I'm fucking wrong. Fuck that bitch. She's never going to know that I'm wrong.
I was like so angry. I was like all the time. I would be like watching in chats, just like steaming, like listening to him, you know. but, you know, eventually, just the things, it takes time, but, you know, it all became clear. Right. And the bottom line is, this is true though. There are some people who I really actually don't like associate with like at all anymore, because in that fallout, some people got duped by Alyssa, and, you know, by Mike, but not knowing it was Mike, like by Alyssa. Right. But then in the summer, some people went so hard against KL, and Queen didn't. Queen never did. Right.
No. Yeah.
And even people who I had the most problem with personally, they didn't either. And so those are the people that I eventually reconnected with, and the people who spent that summer, you know, going against her, even if it's people that I don't really know them, but I know like their username and stuff. Like they might not even know this, but like I'm done. Like I could not want to, like, you know, socialize with those people anymore. Like that was like my line in the sand.
Because and that's the worst place too, is the chats. The chats, like, you're talking about like the people chatting mostly, right? Like people that you chat with?
Yeah, chatting, paneling, but like anybody who decided to flip and do things to hurt, even as small as possible, but things to publicly hurt or harm or humiliate a victim, like this woman who's so victimized. And that's what we fought about, because I felt like you were just on the middle of that, right? Not on one side or the other. But then there were some people like Queen and like Tyler and stuff who, like, even when they were doing all that stuff, like before they felt with Alyssa, and after, they never ever were trying to denigrate KL, you know, and they never did. And so like that's like, I think that's why we were able to like come back and still be on the same page for something like important, you know.
Right.
But like he's the bad guy, right? And that's it. Like he is the bad guy. Like he's actually a terrible person.
Who, Will or Michael?
Mike will too, obviously, but
I can't wait. I hope that he responds to Kay. I really, 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 really do. I got a thumbnail ready already. I'm not even playing.
I don't know why he's just so weird with his flip-flop thing, right? Like, so he's paying no attention. Now tomorrow he'll probably be like cutting his wrists, being like, "This is I'm making a bloodbath of Michael. I'm going to save him forever, like, and I'm going to take down the state of Texas."
No, you didn't, dude.
Yeah, that's what he'll be doing tomorrow, and then he'll forget about it again the next week.
Oh my god!
I have not stayed up this late in a very long time.
Did you get played or did you play along? Swell.
Oh, bitch.
And he's like, "Wolf." Ho 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 ho.
I did get played.
That's like an idiot.
I had to do it. Oh, I wanted to say one more thing to Cappy, because I am going to have to jump down. But you mentioned that you don't get the death threats, and you wish you had some.
I do. No, I don't wish I had them, but no, I just like kind of wonder, like.
I'm kidding, but
so all these people get death threats, but I'm here 5 years running my mouth and don't get one. Like that doesn't make sense.
That's what I wanted to say. Just, you know, for the echo chamber, that I find that to be a testament to your fairness to the things that you do cover in your videos. That's what I think. Yeah, because your videos are always, they're always so laid out where a person that doesn't know anything about a particular subject can click on your video and they can glean the major important points and know exactly what you're talking about. Like, you have a really good gift for that. And
that's so sweet. Thank you.
And so I think, like, if you haven't ever really, you know, done any pushing and got any pushback, I should say, or anything like that, it's a testament to your skills and the way that you present your information.
Thank you, Pecan. You're the best.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you were, like you said, that was really sweet.
It was really sweet.
It's true. It's true though. It's and yeah, it's you have a really good gift for your eye, I guess, because you
The
got a good
creek
eye.
some of the creek squatters have been kind of nice to me, but some of them really don't like me.
What are creek squatters?
They don't like anybody. Okay, they just don't like. They
That
don't
is
even
Ryan
like their own.
Upchurch's cult of people.
Oh my
They don't
god!
even
Are they like?
pet
Are they like
family.
like the equivalent of like juggalos? Like, so you have like that kind of cult?
They're like ML supporter type people, but but like
But for a country YouTube rock star.
Yeah, they're like the country indie country star version of of juggalos, I guess, but they don't dress up.
Okay.
They just
They
go
just
all over
fly
the
rebel
internet.
flags. You know, that's their deal.
This is like a true late night panel. Like, I'm breaking all the rules. I'm just talking about random vague stuff that nobody understands.
Yep.
It's just like I hate. I'm like, I try never to do that.
Right.
It's okay, but I'm getting off here, guys.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm tired as hell. I'm getting off here, girls.
here.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have a good night. We had fun chit chatting.
Yes. Thank you, Queen.
All right. Love you. Good talking to y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Love
Good
you
night.
too.
Good night, y'all. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.